1, and we should be going.
Okay, and welcome back to Brine and Tide. Previously, we spent all episode session, saying episode, but that's more of a Monster Week thing. All session in the Lizard Folk village of the Moonscale tribe, and hanging out with them. Kind of had a little celebration to commemorate the defeat of the Anzu, one of the longer-lasting plagues that had afflicted the island, and gifts were doled out, some flying fish daggers, a turtle shell shield, and some recipes were taught. The group went to rest for the night. Rayan had a rather intense dream that wake her up right as a lizard folk was slipping away from the village into the jungle, and discovered that after shaking him loose from his sleep, I can't remember if it was a she or her, but um, you discovered the rest of the group, once awaking, realized that the sentries normally on night watch around the village up on their watchtowers, all three of them had been supernaturally put to sleep, perhaps implying that more involved abductions may have been going on than previously believed. But in the morning, the group had a rather filling breakfast. Was able to You're able to refill whatever pick up ration you need. They're willing to offer you like dried meats, fish, some you know other foods from the jungle. Is that cracking noise?
Gray, what are you doing?
Grace sparking.
I am sitting still, so I don't know.
Well,
You are
quit grading batteries and get on here.
Sounds like a loose headset connection.
Okay, it stopped.
Yeah.
But that's pretty much where you left off with the group decide. Ate a lot. I realized in previously listened to it. Group decided to gather together and head out. And where y'all headed? It is about mid-morning, maybe like 8, 9-ish.
Well, we had decided that we were going to stop by here first and then go to...
Now, I have to once again emphasize the spire. Everyone you've talked to says the spire is probably one of the more dangerous places in the island.
We're not going into the spire.
I'm just saying, approaching the spire is dangerous, they said.
We are going to circle around it.
We're gonna go right through it.
I'm just giving you a heads up.
We're just gonna buzz by it, you know. We're just gonna give it a little drive by. Nothing bad happened on a drive by.
Okay. When
Buzz
we
by.
get closer, I have a plan that means we don't actually have to like go inside of it. I'll just need a little time when we get there. But we won't have to go directly in.
Buzz by.
Yes.
Oh, also, lizard folk do come up and pass off. Where's the handouts? Out. Okay, they hand off a little package where it's basically like a large banana leaf or something wrapped around what looks to be like smaller containers, where it's kind of looks like a honey type consistency, but it's like almost like a murky fluid, like gel. And they explain these are healing bark infusions. Ingest them, and they should the most severe of your wounds. And pass off 4 of these, which each of these are the equivalent of a normal healing potion.
Okay. Healing bark.
It's they explain that it's mainly made. Hold on, where did I put the little write up? Oh, healing bark infusion, made from the freshly carved bark of a specific tree that grows on Rondo Island. When prepared with a handful of other local herbs and plants, produces the equivalent of a healing potion.
Oh.
And it's yeah, it's something you have to ingest.
Noted.
Just
More of them?
make a note whenever, yeah, to pass out however you want, but make a note when you take them.
Yeah.
At least let me know when it's specifically that kind you're taking.
Okay. So who wants them?
Whoever
Gang.
needs a healing potion can take one.
Yes, gang. Guys.
I'm good.
Could probably just put them in the party bag for now.
I still have a chonker potion, so I'm good.
Put them in the bag with the meat.
Oh my god. They go into the bag of holding with the meat.
They go into the meat of holding with the bag.
Ugh. Where we go?
Isn't a meat of holding like a pelican's throat pouch?
No.
Yeah,
Or
put
a
baby in
hamster's
pelican
cheeks?
mouth.
God,
No, that's a
pelican
frog of
literally a
holding.
bag of
I
holding.
got a stat block for that.
Pelican of holding, putting that down.
I mean, I
Yeah,
can
you're
just send
crafting
you the
really
frog of
fancy.
holding stuff. My internet's being stupid. Give me a second.
It's alright.
Jeez Louise.
My internet
Yeah.
is not acting alright.
In one of the Tome of Beasts, there's a the duffel crab. It's a hermit crab that found a bag of holding as its shell. And
That's
because it's
cute.
bigger on the inside, the crab grows to massive sizes.
Oh,
It grows to
It's
fit.
amazing.
that's funny.
So lizard folk get you all set up with rations, the healing, and like, come on, if you wanted, they could give you like arrows if you needed, because they make a bunch of arrows themselves. Quality ones, stone arrowheads, not really any metal ones.
Arrows
not a
would
lot
be
of metal.
nice.
Yeah, not a lot of metallurgy on the island going on, but the get you all set up. Utroth
reminds
and
me. Dude, she. You know what? She'll ask someone else later. So she just thought. I just thought of who would actually be better to ask.
Utroth and the chieftain, Chiss, approach to see you off as you all gather up by the gates to leave. And the. Excuse me. Sorry, hiccup. Hiccup got me by surprise. The chieftain goes, well, safe travels. Beware of the island. It may have overthrown one of the greater threats, but there are many threats on this island. Continue to be wary.
We'll do our best.
Okay.
Give our regards to the other village.
Can
Thumbs
do,
up.
Buckaroo.
You all can head out, unless there's anything you wanted to say to the tribe, but head out into the jungle.
Yeah.
Quite hard, so I'd like to say goodbye to the chillins.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's like a small group of the tribe that comes up, and the kids are definitely there too, to see out the newcomers.
They would give each one of the children uppies and then wave goodbye.
Aw. Brian watches that happen, like,
The kids are, like, you hear a few of them say, "Come back soon," you know, and they are herded off, or they're herded by a few others to make sure they don't just follow the group into the jungle.
oh god.
Just imagining a lizard.
It's like some of the older ones of the kids are like, oh, they're like, okay, so it's really oldest. We have to play caretaker for the younger ones, and they're like older sibling energy. But what were you saying, Quite Hurts?
Oh.
Just imagining a lizard folk with a shepherd's crook.
Honestly, yeah, they probably do. Just scoop up the child. It's just like, all right, they're in the bottom of the tide pool. Just go in there and fish them out.
Oh.
Just imagine when the kids don't want to go, they coil up and hiss. It's just not having any of your shit today.
So, yeah, heading back into the jungle. Let's see, looking at the map. You're probably were you going to go south around the mountain or north and then down south?
I think south is like a more direct way.
Remind me
To the,
where our we're heading to these mountains, or
This
This
red,
one right
this
here.
red
Yeah.
square.
oh,
I mean, the blue or the red?
This
one? Which
little
one are we heading
marker here was the little marker to the side here is the satellite nest. I should make a. Oh,
that might
Alice
be.
cleared all of the drawings. Could have been bad.
That might be.
How do I get rid of that?
Well, if we're heading towards like this red square, I guess going
Ah!
down and around.
Okay, then we're going to this
Things are
one.
going.
There you go. Have a text.
So
So,
skirting around the perimeter
tweak.
Oh my god.
and not getting as close to the
Okay,
bugs
please stop
until
drawing
we.
on the map.
Got you, boss.
I'm sorry. It was frustrating me. I kept trying to delete it, but more kept showing up, and I couldn't figure out how to select it. It was just like
You're
I
good.
felt like a cat trying to slap the laser pointer and just not getting it.
Oh no.
Okay, here I will draw a little. Go with green for the acid.
There we go.
Yeah,
Honestly,
it wasn't too far from where you passed on the river. If you had gone further south.
we were fairly safe, like on the river itself, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, you're being transported by Gumgor, the ogre boatsman.
And like, if we like go to like around here, like at the edge of it, or just on the river itself, honestly, what I'm thinking of, I could do from there. Get a good look
Who
to see
keeps
if
adding
it's safe
text
to
to
go
the island?
forward. Gray.
I'm sorry. I'm no fun.
No, it's fine.
But being a stinker.
Yeah, we get to like around here or over here, maybe.
That was my
Okay.
reasoning, going down
Going-
the river.
Yeah.
Because if you approach from this way, like from the angle that you went up the mountain, you will have to go through the swamp, which is probably a little bit slower than going around, like passing by Tama's place again. But it is a more direct route to go through the swamp, so it's dealer's choice, I guess. and like depending on like, there's different stuff in there, you know.
Yeah.
And you do know that this little red square that is Oravir's camp, which should still be there.
Yeah, I see no reason
you
why
could-
we shouldn't go and meet back up with Orovir as a waypoint.
Oh,
Yeah.
although, as far as you know, Orovir is back at the village because he escorted the the people you rescued from the camp back.
Nonetheless,
Oh, it's
it's a
empty.
it's a good camping spot.
Yeah, it's like one of the secure places you know, besides like the lizard folk one up there. So yeah. Sounds like the group is deciding to go through the swamp then.
Yeah.
Okay. Then heading out, I would like, let's see, someone to roll a d10.
I'll do it.
Then on you the price shall pay.
Okay.
Oh,
And then-
a 1.
I need someone to roll a, let's see. Which one was that? D8.
I can roll a d8 if you'd like.
The TT.
I already
Yeah,
have.
got it. So-
Let's see.
Okay. What is the marching order?
I'm in the back.
And who like once again, who's leading the charge through the jungle, and like who's keeping watch? That kind of, you know, standard setup for travel.
I could
I
be
think
up
Rain.
front.
Hey, Rain is up front with Yane.
So Quiet Arse will probably be near the back and keeping watch.
Morsel sandwich.
Doing my usual thing, being up high but not too high. You know, watching over everything.
Mm-hmm.
The proper weed
Okay.
procedures.
And are you on a either one of you with advantage or both of you roll survival to go through?
What is my survival?
Mine's a 5.
So,
You're better than I am, so I'm gonna give you aid. Yeah, there we go. Aid was useful.
And then I guess it would be Corona and Quiet Hearts, same thing, but for perception.
I
You can
guess
give
I'll
each other aid for one person to roll, or both of you
I'll
roll.
give Corano aid since they have a higher, viewpoint.
Okay, sounds good. So
Crazy good vision doesn't matter if you can't actually see shit.
You even?
All right. Okay, so looking through the jungle, you're going through it and past the brush. You want to at the front, you kind of just follow in his path as he just crashes through it.
That was my reasoning.
Kind of like a snow going through, or an elephant going through a snowdrift. You just follow in his wake. And, or I should say mammoth, I guess would be more appropriate for a snowdrift. But anyways, yeah, just following through. Ray, and you're if you want to keep and watch.
Yep.
Oh, Ryoko, just for fun,
Mm-hmm.
I just want an individual perception check from you.
Okay.
Okay. So I'll just say you're keeping an eye out for the Void Mother Vine. You're not really seeing any yet.
What?
That the vine that they told you that the poison they taught you how to make is derived from.
It would be nice to get some nice poison so that it can make things better, but we'll have to make do with just hitting them with a sharp object. And
They
the other
did get-
poison I already have.
And you did make a single application of it when they taught you, so.
Mm-hmm.
So, but continuing along, it's a pretty, I guess, it's a pretty day. Going under the canopy, the sun's not hot. It's rather humid, of course. There's insects, but for the most part, it's not too bad of a hike, really. I manages to find what might have been like another animal trail, or maybe even a trail walked by the lizard folk that gets you through some of the denser parts of the jungle. And it gets to be around noon. As Corona, you've been flitting from tree to tree. And there's a moment where you spot ahead, it looks like a group of smaller sized things rustling in a tree. As you approach, you start hearing a hooting, what sounds like rambunctious little monkeys, maybe, that are just.
What's that?
As you get closer, you realize that this looks to be like a fruit tree, and there's just a troop of monkeys, and they're just having their lunch or something as they're swinging through it, ripping apart these fruits that kind of look like almost like a greenish banana.
Rayan ducks behind Lane.
It's not. I said a random fruit, but then I realized monkeys, bananas. Whatever.
It was meant to be.
As to answer her question is like, is monkeys?
What's
They're
a
like
monkey?
little.
There's a little dude.
So you look, you're crazy.
I mean,
Those aren't just people?
I'm a little people. Like
Oh.
really, really little. They don't like talk or nothing.
Oh.
Yeah, because they know that if they talked around others, then we'd make them work.
Yeah, they're pretty.
I get it.
I mean, they're animals, but they're like really, really smart animals.
Oh.
So
How smart?
They, like I said, they're like little dudes.
They're about 7 smart.
Seven what?
I'm
Smart.
intelligence
I
is 7 or something.
I don't recognize that unit of measurement
Then why'd you ask how smart they are?
because you said they were smart.
Yeah, so they're about 7 smart.
Okay.
Corona, as the group is talking, as you're walking past, kind of walking past it, a few do seem to notice the group and kind of turn and watch cautiously while still eating. But one of them, maybe like a little bit younger one, kind of swings up in the trees closer and just is watching the group.
Well, I've definitely met people who are less smart than monkeys. Let's say that.
So. Okay. Looks like she has smoke coming out of her head.
Okay, so like if they're 7 smart, that means that they're smarter than like 5, but they're not nearly as smart as like an 8 or a 9.
Well, what are people that like regular like? What are
I
other
would
people
say the
that?
average person is a 10 smart.
Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Now I think I understand. Thank you. Mhm. What?
The monkey hoots.
Yeah.
I have to ask, what kind of hooting? Is it like you would expect monkey hooting, or is this
I'm fully expecting us to be
weird?
attacked by a Dilophosaurus any second now.
No, okay. No, it's just. It sounds like I'm not going to do like a monkey noise because I can't really. I'm not really going to. But yeah, it just sounds like a normal monkey. You've heard them and probably seen them in the jungle, but this is the closest they've come. This one seems like younger and probably just more curious at this weird group of people because they've probably seen lizard folk, being somewhat close to the tribe, but a bunch of weirdos without scales walking around except for that one with the long tail.
There's one normal person here, but he's really short. Ryan waves up at the monkey.
Ah!
Yeah, they're a little flighty.
Yeah, it's like spider monkey size, but it just seems like a fairly nondescript little brown monkey.
Should we go?
I was assuming the group was walking and talking, just kind of
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
observing and being observed.
Mhm.
Yes.
Should we do something?
Well, fine. They're just little dudes.
I mean, if you want me to do something, I'll do something.
I mean, they
Like
make good rations.
Like, I just understand this, Ryan. When you're that tiny and that smart, you kind of realize everything's much bigger and meaner than you are. So they're very nervous.
She looks up at how tall you are. Uh-huh.
That's a common trend in nature, just in general.
Something being smaller, knowing it small?
Yeah,
Wait,
little things tend to realize how small they are, and they're very nervous.
She frowns.
wait until Rayan meets some Republic goblinoids or some Republic goblins.
And
Ryan frowns.
them being nervous means they get upset very easily. You see it, all that anger is more tightly packed.
Big things have room for more, though.
Yeah. Because nothing bothers us.
I wouldn't say that.
I like to think that I'm an even-tempered individual.
I mean, I would agree. I'm just being like, I'm sure there's stuff that does bother you.
I mean, yeah,
Ignore
but
this. Just ignore this roll. I'm trying to make sure I can whisper rolls to myself. This is completely just a random character I picked. So
It's
Okay.
a random character
Okay.
I picked Alpha Tyrannosaurus.
did no
I
one
see
see this
nothing.
roll?
I've seen
Okay.
nothing.
Yeah, it was a giant seagull, so I was just making it do a beak attack. But okay, I just want to
You're
make
just
sure
making
something
sure
else.
we're-
well,
Oh no, that seagull
yeah.
flew down and ate the monkey.
Hey, you're a little far from the shore.
We're an
Yeah.
island. Nowhere's far from the shore.
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, I'm plenty nervous about things, but usually they're like, I can handle them. I wouldn't be able to handle much if I was a tiny monkey.
I guess.
Oh, it's old Uncle Turnip tending to the dirt farm.
Yeah. I am
Kind of burned
obs-
myself out on talking about things like size. I don't think I can really get my point across anymore. If I ever did.
You get the hang of it.
I don't know. You seem to just. She like leans in. I seem to just keep making people angry or upset.
Okay.
It's not okay.
Well, I mean, it's not okay, but I get what you're saying.
No.
I mean, sometimes just because the way you are, you're gonna upset people.
I don't want to upset people.
Well, I mean,
Nah.
you can always try better, I mean, but there's always going to be some things you can't control. Like, I didn't ask to be this large. Believe me, it's caused problems.
Kind of, well, just joking aside, Ioana did grow up in a place where, like, a good 30 to 40% of the population reaches up to his knees at best.
Oh no. He
Yeah,
was the jungle gym.
Yeah, I mean, I was much too large for all them peoples. Sometimes they would get upset. It's not exactly fair.
Oh, just side note, give me another roll there, Kelly.
Perception? Would I have advantage or just...
Yeah, because Quiet Hearts is still keeping an eye out.
They're always keeping an eye out.
So, as the group has been going, this monkey has actually started following. Kind of swinging in the trees, just kind of trailing. And occasionally it lets out this little, like, you know, like monkey noise. I'm not going to keep doing that. I'm just going to embarrass myself. But it just occasionally just makes a little excitable shriek or hooting noise, and you realize you're probably not being subtle as you pass through the jungle now. You have someone announcing your progress. But Corona, as you focused on what sounded like something else moving among the tree branches, you didn't see anything at first, but as you continue to focus, kind of using your bird vision to look like you're not really looking where you're really looking, you actually look and see a branch in another tree about maybe 50 feet away from the group, and as if something heavy has just perched on it, but you don't see anything. You get the feeling there is something on that branch, and you realize may have been following you for a while. But all that right now, about 20 feet behind the group in the tree, is the monkey.
Okay. Cat, go. Wiggle. Sorry.
The cat was the monster.
I mean, could be.
Wouldn't be the first invisible cat.
But so far, only Corona notices this.
Yeah,
so you're still having your monkey talk.
I feel like we moved past
or
the monkey
goblin
part.
talk.
I didn't even know what a goblin is yet. Well, I think I've seen goblins. Have I?
Yeah, there's been goblins at the village.
Okay.
And there was one on the ship. You don't. Can't remember if they made it or not.
It has been a while.
You've met.
On the ship.
You have met some goblins. Like there were some definitely at the village.
Thanks, God.
So I just noticed that there's something following us. I don't notice what it is. Sorry,
it's invisible.
Yeah, it's. Seems. If you had a guess, it seems something invisible is following you. and the way the branch, because it was a fairly heavy branch, it bowed heavier, lower than it would have if you had landed on it. So it's something seems big, but unseen seems to be in that tree. And as the group continues without realizing it, unless you raise the alarm, now that you can track it, you see the branch like raise up, and then you see not behind the group, but more like keeping parallel to the group. You see another tree kind of shift with unseen weight.
She's not gonna say anything in like common, just in case. She's just gonna look down and I'm gonna pick Ryoko. I'm gonna make like some whistling sounds, like directly at her.
Hmm?
Like I'm trying to make it look casual, like I'm just kind of whistling, but I'm looking directly at you.
Okay, you got my attention.
And she's gonna shift her eyes towards where she saw the tree bow. Like not looking directly at it, but shifting to show you that there's something there.
Okay, I subtly look up to see what I'm being led to look at.
Give me a perception check as well.
Can I
Just
get
a straight
advantage
one.
because of okay?
No, you're the only reason you're able to make this is because she's pointing it out. Let's see.
Well,
You that you're focusing, you don't see anything, but you do hear what sounds like maybe like the scrape of claws against bark, like something climbing or clinging to it. You don't see it, but you definitely heard something.
all right. I pull out the Giron knife and ready my shuriken. I'm not gonna make an attack yet, but I'm preparing for shit to go down possibly.
Okay.
And if I have time to try to alert somebody else.
Nothing seems to be happening yet.
Okay. I'll look down at as we're moving again. You said you're like in the back quiet hearts?
Yeah, near the back.
Here, the group, as you've been going, you've kind of heard this occasionally. You've heard like the babbling or the burbling of like a stream or river. Do you realize you get closer to what looks to be like one of the runoff streams leading off from the swamp, and you realize that you're heading to a point where you'll have to leap across what looks to be like a small gap. And I will just put you on the map.
Yeah, they're near the back. If Ryoko has the back, then Quiet Hearts is probably second back.
You would be coming from the north, like up here, heading down this way. And you'd probably be like right around here.
Alrighty.
Right here.
No, like up here. You'd be coming in from the northwest, kind of following this river, but now that you're getting closer to here, you realize you'll probably have to jump across at one of these points.
Where's Yuan?
So
Okay.
you would, Ray, you'd be closer to down here.
Yeah, because I was
You're
right next
leading.
to Yuan.
Is the map really blurry for anyone else?
It took a minute to
It
load
was
in.
for a second.
Yeah,
It is a-
second.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah, that happens for me sometimes where it takes a little bit for the more heavy maps to load in.
Yeah.
I didn't make this one, if anyone can guess.
It looks good though.
It does.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of
Choice of
really
map.
good free maps on just Incarnate.
Good to know.
I'm gonna try the whistle and shifting eyes trick again with Quiet Hearts. I don't know how
Yeah,
well they're gonna
'cause-
pick up on that.
Yeah,
They're gonna
you would
turn and look at
you
you.
would see the tree is like right around here. The thing is moving around.
They turn and look at Kroko and just like squint, trying to just looking at them, going, "Yes."
And she's again trying to be subtle about it, but she's like pointing with her beak, like gesturing, like look over there, dum dum. Now she's not thinking that, but that's kind of what the vibe that you would get.
Gotcha.
Could you do a which one do I want to make you roll? Deception or sleight of hand? Let's do deception to try and act like things are going well. Or that you're that sounded more ominous, but you know what I mean. Do a deception to keep
I'm bad at this, so
Yeah, it's
yeah,
fine.
there it is.
Do you
Okay.
want me to do deception as well, or?
No.
Okay.
Well, I mean, if you want, yeah.
Absolutely. Let's roll a skill I'm shit at.
If you roll lower, you. Okay.
13.
Hey,
Not bad.
Okay.
only the one who was good at deception got to roll deception.
No.
I'm
Yeah.
not terrible at it, but they're not really good at it either.
The one who was good at it.
A whistling
Well, everyone else
sigh.
everyone else wanted to do it, so.
I really like this new feature where I can hide measurements.
That's nice, right?
Yeah, that's not ominous at all.
Now, how do I make it stay? How do I make like
Not sure if you can.
Alright, so I'll just measure again. Where the fuck does this go? Yeah, well, actually, I need all of you now. As suddenly you'll hear this kind of basically like sounding similar to the monkey go, oh, as suddenly plants and just flora around you just suddenly seems to leap out and start gripping at your legs. Even the vines up in the branches go gripping at you as an entangle is dropped on everyone. I need everyone to do a strength save, please.
Oh, this is the worst thing I have. Oh no.
Because here, I'll just unhide it. You are all basically in the 20-foot cube.
I'm so bad.
I didn't do that.
The strength save is also garbage.
Come on, you're the fighter.
Damn it.
He's a dex fighter.
Crap.
I do not control the dice.
All right, you're a next fighter. You surprised him.
I
Huh?
still have the reason it is a 7 is because I have 6.
Gib, can you roll the thing for me? Roll 20s being.
Being a bitch.
Yeah. The
Why
thing it's
did I
been doing
import so many
lately.
animals?
The weird thing
I
it's
found
been
out I
doing
could import
lately
everything.
is like kicking me off in mid session,
Oh.
but it never tells me that. So everything looks fine in D&D until I try to open up my character sheet.
Okay, so you got a 13. And you wouldn't have advantage unless you're raging, right?
Yeah.
Danger sense is if you see it, but if he doesn't see it.
Right.
I don't think I have
Oh, no,
danger
I mean, that's
sense
for a
yet.
dex save. No, you do. That's level 2. I'm looking at your sheet, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm entangled with everyone else.
Is dex saves, but yeah, you get strength saves when you rage.
Are we all entangled?
Let's see. As the plants reach up and start grabbing, Rayan, Ryoko, and Yuane, you all manage to either jump out of the way or, in Yuane's case, just pull out of the gripping vines and leaves and grasses.
Not fucking bad for a person whose strength save bonus is 0.
Same.
I think it's because the two of you are on like the edges of it, or actually the three of you are on like the edges of it, so it's not as strong. But the rest of you are under the effect of an entangle spell, so you are restrained.
Ooh.
And so, as you are restrained, Corono, you see appearing in the. There it is. Appearing in the tree where you had watching, a large orangish furred ape-like creature manifests as the illusion drops as it snarls, bearing these savage-looking teeth at you. As we need to roll initiative.
Displacer 8.
What?
I have no idea what it's called.
Fucking cranky Kong over here.
Corona, Jesus.
What the fuck, Corona? I could have used
it
that
was-
before.
And now you're.
Well, it's still set
cranky.
to private, so I'll just re-roll that.
You son of a bitch.
I got a 5.
That's the exact initiative that I rolled when it was whispered.
Holy
Oh,
shit! It's Christopher Walken.
We have the same deck, don't we? 14.
Mine, yeah.
You want to go first, or should I go first?
Roll.
All right. I don't think one of us can roll.
Well, I just coin flipped it aside.
Okay, 1. You go.
All right.
It's
So I'm just
impossible
gonna-
for you to not win.
Yeah, why did you not show up on the initiative?
I have no idea.
Did you click your token
Probably-
before rolling?
Yeah, you didn't.
Oh, I
you
see.
didn't click your
Yeah,
token.
okay. Yeah, I see
clicked
what
my
I did.
token when I rolled, but it took it a hot second to process. So I mean.
Yeah, I see what I did. I was on the wrong. I was on the measurement, not the clicker.
Add turn, and then add turn.
I'm
So, yeah,
live.
just punch in your initiatives manually, and
I'm dead last. That's awesome.
That's actually not too bad for spellcasters.
Dead last?
Yeah. Because it gives you a chance to look over, see where everything's gone, and then, change the course of the next turn.
Fair enough.
Yeah, nothing like dropping your fucking fireball immediately, and there's then 3 more show up.
Also helps you
This-
scope out what the thing can do.
okay, Corona, you are currently restrained, and let's see, is it at the beginning or end? A creature restrained by the plants can use its action to make a strength check against the spell save to free itself.
Nah. Hold on, I need to check something.
Ah.
Yeah, fuck you.
Oh, hey, I was right about guessing it was about 50 feet away. That's right.
Restrained doesn't mean I can't, cast spells or anything, right?
Actually, I think it might. Hold on, let me look. Creature
You
speed is 0
have
and can't benefit
disadvantage.
from bonuses. Attack rolls have disadvantage, and creature attack rolls have advantage against you. And you have disadvantage on dex saving throws.
So
You can do stuff, but attacks have disadvantage.
And
melee
attack rolls. So,
on you.
if it's a
melee attack rolls
If
have a
it's a
disadvantage.
Yes.
also
Yes.
attack, it says attack rolls, so it'd be melee and ranged, and probably spell.
Yeah,
but
it's-
if you're doing a save, that won't have any disadvantage or anything.
Yeah. Prone is what gives ranged stuff disadvantage.
Alrighty.
It's
Yeah.
That's why it's better for sometimes long distance people to go prone if it's a purely ranged battle.
Yes.
You're currently restrained. You can't move unless you break the restraint or the spell ends.
Yeah, I can't believe this monkey ratted us out.
my
When
God,
this
it
thing
did.
pops up and the entangled leaps up, you actually see the other monkey. It bolts. It goes screaming back the way it came, obviously freaked out by what just happened.
Or maybe that monkey detected the invisible monster before we did.
Okay,
It was trying to warn
Trying to
us.
warn you.
So I can still cast magic, right? I can still do
Yes.
that.
Yes. It's just if it was like an attack spell one, or like an attack roll, like a guiding bolt, that would have disadvantage because you are restrained and it would be like holding your arms and stuff. But dispel magic, somatics.
I rolled that as a level 4.
Oh, then as a level 1,
Yeah.
at a level 3, it would have been enough to dispel it.
She didn't know that, and I wanted to make
Right.
sure because,
Yeah.
the level of the spellcaster can make a difference.
Yeah, true.
Fair,
But
fair.
as you cast that, it's like not like a withering. It's just the plants, whatever had animated them, just seems to seep out of them, and the plants just loosen their hold around you all, and you are no longer restrained, and it is no longer difficult terrain.
Yay.
Wow, I did not realize how bad everyone rolled.
Yeah. Everyone but
So-
Toronto rolled badly.
Well, no one in this group has a decent strength score except Ioane.
I mean the initiative.
Initiative.
Oh, yeah, that too.
I rolled a 15 strength, which is amazing.
I've got a 16 strength. I just nat 1.
Yeah.
So I don't think I
So-
can do anything else, so that's gonna be my turn.
Because, well, you can still move. Because you use your action to dispel it, you still have your move.
Oh yeah. Oh, I
Bonus
should
action.
also put my breastplate on by slapping my hands together. So I don't have a
Okay. So
armor
you,
class of 13.
It would be bad, yeah.
so
But
use
what's
your
your
bonus action to
what's
equip your
your-
armor.
What's your
And-
unarmored AC?
My unarmored AC is a 13.
God, my AC is so bad.
So I'm gonna come up here.
Oh, remember, your armor from the spider silk is 12
Yeah,
plus
my armor was-
dexterity.
Yeah, it's better than it
It's
was. but
basically
still,
It's basically studded leather armor for mages.
it's better than it was, but my AC is still terrible.
Oh, you are a warlock.
I am a warlock.
Here.
So you go over there.
So I'm
Yeah,
near
you
the
hop down
squishy
from the
person.
tree. Yeah. So you kind of glide down, really. You can't really fly, but you can still use your wings to hop down.
Falling with style.
So it is the Barlgura's turn.
That's a name.
Yeah, it's totally it's an SRD demon. That is not what I clicked. Up at the top, there's the little pop-up, and I try to click a certain thing, and Reckless is the one that's on the opposite end of this little toolbar. I'm just going to go into its character sheet then. Where did I put it? Okay, where did I seriously? Where did I put this character sheet?
Oh no.
Okay, it's
Just
fine.
like the monkey,
I
it can disappear.
reopen it. Yeah, apparently I closed it for some reason. So it is going to attempt. Let's see. It reaches its hand out and kind of grabs the air in front of it. You kind of see the light warp around its fist as it seems to grab the actual space. Just what I needed. As
Oh, God,
it uses
Oh, good.
Summon Demon as
Oh fuck.
let's see.
Oh no.
Popping out of a tear in space similar to the other demons you've seen summoned. Devils. The second one pops out of the air and screams in the tree. Actually similar in the tree that Corona was in, but now it screams down this shout of challenge at Quiet Hearts and the other two there. Hold on, who's? Sorry, someone was just suddenly like. Okay.
Uh-oh.
I need to roll initiative for them. 20. So they will act next turn. And the Bargura that did the summon is going to.
Was that a spell?
No, it is a ability they have.
Yeah. It's not considered a spell at all. Magic as it is. Just be
Ape
glad
is
that they
going
can't
to
infinite themselves.
Yeah.
leap through the air, surprising distance, and kind of land there. Actually, there. As if to stop you all from crossing the river. And you hear. Actually, Ryoko, in your head, you hear. Like. What would they say? And you hear an infernal popping into your head. Wait, are these. These are demons, so it would be abyssal. So actually, I don't know if you would know this, but it is telepathy, so you get the gist of it, and it is basically says, "Time to play, little sister."
I think in Infernal. No hable abyssal.
And it just lets out this audible hoot of anger. But it's your turn now. As you see this one appear in a tree about 20 feet up.
Is there any way I can help my friends out of the slime, of the ooze?
It's actually, because of the dispel, it's all out. No one else is restrained. The tangle dropped.
Yay! That's helpful. Okay. Let's see what's best for hitting demon monkeys. Okay. I'm gonna hit him with a trout.
Okay.
It hits?
Yeah.
Okay. That's 8 damage, and this was also the trout that I done poisoned with the thing with the void mother venom. So
Okay.
So they
That's
gotta
a
make a
con
DC 14 con save.
They
made
make
it.
Oh, also,
Alright.
well, actually, I will give this to you. So being a fiend yourself, well, fiend-blooded, you know that many fiends, particularly demons, are usually either resistant or immune to poison effects.
Oh, that's true.
I would say that you would know this from your profession. The others might not
Okay.
know this, but you would know that one.
Alright, and I probably wouldn't use the poison on them anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
I'll just let you have that one for free.
Thank you.
So, Razor Trout, use one of the charges to throw one of them. That's your bonus action, so you actually have your normal action and movement still.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's the thing about the Razor Trout. It's kind of broken in that you can use it as a bonus action.
Well, razor trout him again.
Okay, so yeah, it all technically be the same bonus action because you can use up to all 6 charges at a time to throw 6 of the knife fish. So that one hits.
Oh. Okay. Then
That's the thing.
I'm gonna
You can throw as many of them as you want. They just recharge.
fuck it. Then okay, I'm guessing 10s aren't enough.
Oh no, both of those hit. Their armor class, I'll just say it, is 15.
All right, so I'm guessing the 10s aren't enough, but otherwise this is. So like
No.
when you roll, it rolls 2 dice, right?
Oh, that's advantage and disadvantage.
Yeah, but if I'm gonna use all 6, we might as well just like why roll 6 times and have 12 results when we can just look at these results and say these are 6 times?
Oh, I see
Because-
what you mean. Yeah, just roll it 3 more times. Just click it.
Okay, sure.
I like saying that.
Yeah, because that might happen.
That might happen, yeah.
Okay, so that 10 doesn't count, but the 24 and 25 do.
Okay, well,
So-
ignore it.
The last
Yeah.
one.
So
Yeah.
You can change
8
it on your
plus
character
12,
sheet.
20 plus 14. 34 damage from the fish as these things just go thudding into its kind of leathery hide.
Shotgun.
I'm
That
gonna gear
was-
on blade it. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Sheboygan. Well, still, I got it with 6
These-
fish.
Yeah, these fish just embed into its skin as it just like gives this hoot of pain. As it goes to grab them, the knives pop into bubbles, and it almost seems more frustrated with that than getting hit with them.
Yeah. And the knives will regenerate tomorrow, right?
Yeah, you roll a d6 plus 1 at dawn,
Yeah. Okay.
or it was like a d4
Good,
or
good.
something. It's in the
Flechette.
handout.
Flechette Storm.
Oh damn! So that was 34 damage in that.
Shotgun fish.
Nice.
As this, yeah, you just riddle this thing with blades, and it just looks, that took a good chunk out of itself. And you still have movement if you want to back away or get closer to it. Up to you.
Back. Just gonna back away behind my samurai here, but I'm also gonna say in Infernal. Do you speak Infernal or Pain? On account of being chock full of knives now. You get it? You get my little joke?
You hear the telepathic, because it only speaks abyssal, but it can communicate telepathically. It goes, "No, but I'm eager to teach you about pain. Quite hurts."
No habla abyssal.
Actually, I think it would be Amon. Which one of you has the higher dex?
Amon.
I don't want to automatically assume, but I have an 18, so
Yeah.
Say I'm on.
So I'll just put 6.4 on it there.
Okay.
So, Amon, your turn.
fantastic. There's one behind me. There's one in front of me. Well, okay. There's one visibly in front of me. There's one that's further south. How visible is that one that's down over here by the riverbank?
It's kind of obscure just with the amount of plant life that's in between it and you. So it'd be like half cover. But yeah, like this little like path that you're on, that is a clear path that you've been following.
Okay. I'm just calculating stuff. That's not me. I should move Quiet Hearts. That would go disastrously. Yes, I could do that. So I think I'm on.
And if you get telekinesis eventually, you might be able to.
If I get telekinesis, something has gone horrendously wrong. I am a fighter, but I am going to go over here, and I'm going to start trying to pepper this boy with arrows, because this one, well, they're already having a time, and I know not to get in Quiet Heart's way.
So, Ryoko, as you go put Amon between you and this ape demon, he scurries off, pulling the bow out.
Fuck you.
So, that hits. And are you
Fucking
just using...
samurai?
So you've got 3 types of arrows: the regular arrows, the Anzu feather arrows, or the spine arrows, and then the +1s.
I am using just my regular arrows for the time being.
Okay.
And then...
That definitely hits.
And it's a little early to
And-
do action surge, so I'm going to call that my turn.
16. And as you watch, you know what? Just do a You and Corrado, both of you just do like a perception check real quick.
Callie's getting a snack.
Okay, then just you real quick.
I see
Okay.
nothing.
Yeah, you don't. Well, no, it's if you notice something extra, but you don't really notice anything weird or anything. So.
That's about right.
It hurts. This ape is above you about 20 feet and looks like it's getting ready to jump down.
20 feet, you say?
Yep.
Well, I'm going to pop a use of my wings and leap up onto the branch with it. And what they do, they're looking them dead in the eyes and speaking abyssal, and it says, they say, "Time to go home, coward." And just right after, just a quick a swing at the face, because fuck it in particular. Not swing at the face.
Unfortunately, that one misses.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, I know it's gonna miss. Because
Yeah,
my horrible rolls are back.
Yeah, so you swing the first one and it kind of leans back, and when you swing again, it actually catches it and catches the handle rather than the spiked head, and just kind of grins this jagged grin full of tusks at you.
Oh,
Tusks
they're
and fangs.
completely meeting the gaze. The wings are still out, which means all the eyes on the wings are looking right at it.
Jeez.
It's a game of intimidation now.
And the wings are your bonus action, right?
Yeah. And
Okay.
attacking is my main action. So I technically still have my movement. I just have nowhere I can move, really.
Right. Ioane.
Jeez.
Ioane. Noodle boy.
Jeez.
Cool.
Oh.
Probably had a mouthful of noodle.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, no problem.
Where's the
I just noticed the salmon bear.
Alright, gonna run on up.
How do you do that? Goddamn.
Hmm?
No, not you.
And
Okay.
give it the old brain.
Deal, what
One,
for?
two. You going big or staying small? Or normal? Or, well, you're big, but are you going bigger?
Yeah, let's rage.
Okay. Let's just... Give this monkey something its own size.
Imagine you just get bigger and bigger as you run up to it, and it's like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
It's just like, oh, foreshortening. That hits. Doing reckless.
Yeah, I am going reckless.
Okay.
Give me just a moment. Trying
That
to.
definitely hits.
It's been a while since I've tried to do this.
Why is this? Why
You
is
got-
this so
Gonna grapple.
Rabble.
Yes, grab that monkey.
Spank
Grasp
that
it.
monkey?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
oh my god.
So I'm just gonna roll to see if it can get a natural 20. Nope. So you have grappled it with your second hit.
Yeah, those are my two hits, but yeah, I'm imagining running up, growing in size, immediately deck it across the face. So it's too stunned to react to me just fucking bear hugging it.
Yeah,
Oh,
this, now that you're closer, it looks like just like one of the biggest, bulkiest, nastiest looking bugbears you've ever met, but just
Even
like
worse.
the breath is awful, it just smells rank, it's just, yeah, this is not a pleasant thing to be hugging. And you realize that maybe some of the red of its fur isn't just natural pigmentation, as you realize it smells kind of like old blood.
Mm.
And more
Okay.
demons on this demon-infested island.
Yeah. She's like, great, more looks to Chrono. Are these demons or devils?
These are demons.
Great, more demons.
They're
She
also
looks like
assholes.
it's like split between the fact that there's two of them now. Oh, and she flips open her book. Does she
Is it
see the
time?
frog emblem? Well, the frog thing.
Fucking frog.
What's the laughter for?
The fucking frog.
Okay, yeah, you turn to a page and you see as if waiting for you to turn to the page, similar to what you had seen in the dream, where the frog is just as if sitting on the page, looking at you as you flip to it, as you see in a script in deep speech, that strange language written beneath it, you see its name.
Ooh, okay. She looks and sees, and like her eye flickers to the back up. And in deep speech, she says, "Go help Ioane," and she casts Summon Aberration.
Where you put in it? Oh, you have access. You have access to it, so you can put it where you want.
Yeah, I'm just checking the range on it real quick. That's okay. I have to go look at the range.
Range of 90 feet.
90 feet. Oh, fucking okay.
Yeah, you can
I'm just
basically
going to
put
go
it anywhere on the map.
right here.
You little slap.
Fuck you, monkey.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Hold on. What size is it supposed to be?
It is
Oh,
medium.
yeah, it's only medium.
And I'm going to summon it in. Let's see. Yeah, in its slad form.
Yeah, or the frog form. As you
Frog
see,
form.
Ran reaches, lifts up the book, and as you invoke this thing, you look back down at the page, and the page is empty. You still see the name, if you want to tell the name, as you summon
Delzazar. Did I pronounce that right?
Delzozar. Delzozar, the
Delzozar!
chromatic witness.
Yeah, Delzazar, help you out, eh?
As you see, just kind of, it's like as if a 2D image. You're looking at something that was a 2D plane, just turns like Paper Mario, and it just turns, and suddenly there is a large monstrous frog with this deep crimson hide and these crazy pulsing chromatic shifting eyes.
Hell yeah.
Hypnotoad.
Go after my turn, or is it you on my turn? I think it's after.
It is immediately after your turn,
After yours, okay.
I believe. In combat, the creature shares your initiative count, but it takes its turn immediately after yours.
Then I'm going to, after that. That's not what I wanted to do. I got it, don't worry. No, right click. No, delete, God. No, God.
New spell, who dis?
Yeah. I would like to run over here in front of Ryoko and use my bonus action to summon my my tentacle of the deep up by the tree.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll just use your shadow spawn token. So you can put that where you want.
Okay. I can't. I do not currently have control of it.
Oh, really? Hold on.
I'll just. I didn't plop it down, so.
Whoa, how is it a character sheet and not an NPC? It's weird. Anyways, I'll just move it. There you go.
Okay. Tentacle. Oh my god. Three cold.
That
It
hits.
claps the monkey in the back of the head.
Okay. And I believe its speed is reduced, right?
Yeah, its speed is reduced by 10 feet, right?
Yep.
It's been a while since I've got to do my stuff. Yeah, 10 feet long tentacle.
Although, as you see it, it's kind of like
10 feet, yeah.
that. Not as solid of a hit as you're expecting. The frost still seems to creep across it, but it doesn't seem as bothered by cold as you would expect.
It's fine.
I was just letting you know. So that's
yeah.
your movement bonus and action. So Corano.
No, rogue now.
Oh yes, frog. Yes,
The
sorry.
chromatic witness. This spell's level. This is 4th level spell, so it's going to. Well, actually, I'm just gonna move it slightly so it gets. Oh god, I have 2 character sheets up now. This is so much on my screen. It's going to move slightly to get flanking.
I'm a DM. I have. Well, actually, I just have the Brawl Gurus up right now.
God.
Ow.
It's going to. Where's my okay? Multi attack. There it is. It's going to claw attack. 16.
That hits.
Ooh. 15 slashing, and it cannot regain hit points until the start of the aberration's next turn.
That's a
and
big meaty hit.
Second claw attack. 22. 13 slashing.
Yep. Damn. This thing's already got some chunks taken out of it.
Yeah, go, Tilzar, go! What did you have? Oh, okay.
Yeah, so Amon, you just see this monster frog just pop out of space in front of you and start ripping into this ape from behind.
You want it? Oh wait, yeah.
Yeah, well, Amon's right there. Well,
Yeah,
no, I was saying
right
Amon because Amon's there and the frog eater. But yeah, frog eater. Nah.
Beelzebufo flashbacks.
I was doing the
There's-
snake eater song from.
There's no
Metal Gear
children
Solid
here.
3.
There is a moment where Amon stops to consider his actions and goes, "You know what? Maybe that's why she was upset about us eating frogs."
But Corrado, it is now your turn. Top of the round.
10-foot sphere. If I hit him right here, it won't hit anybody else. So, yeah, I'll do it. Sheet?
Oh,
No?
also Nora,
Yes.
I noticed that you whispered those attacks. So at the top
You
of the
did?
character sheet, there should be a tab that says to public or to GM. Click to public. No one else saw the claw attacks, right?
No.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Public. There. Okay. New summoned. Sorry.
Oh, no worries. I do that all the time when I'm juggling character sheets for monsters and stuff. But what you doing, Corona?
Yeah, I'm casting it in an area where it won't hit anybody else, and at a level of 3, if my sheet will let me, because I've been clicking on it. There you go.
Oof. Are you juicing it?
I am juicing it.
Okay, so con
So-
save 15.
Yeah. So it's just gonna do the entirety of that damage. So 3d8 plus.
Well, half of it, unfortunately. Because it's saved. It has a pretty hardy constitution.
Still,
Oh,
what is
23.
what is the maximum of 3d8? 48. Because it's being juiced.
48, 32. 48 is 32.
Times 8 equals 32. Yeah. So it'll take half of 32, but
So 16.
Mhm.
Dang. This thing is. You would think if it hadn't resisted, it would be wrung back to the abyss from how banged up this thing looks now. It's just blood is running from its ears and eyes. It's been torn open. It's got a equally burly man hugging him.
he's wishing he didn't step.
Yeah, it's just like within 12 seconds, this has turned into what would have been a fun ambush for him into, oh fuck, I need to get out of here.
Those are croaks and amusement.
No, I don't want to go back to Brazil.
Any bonus action or movement for you?
The only bonus action I have is the other spell, the spiritual weapon, and I can't cast two at the same time, so
True.
I think that is
And
going to be
You
it.
are grounded at the moment, too.
So she's
so-
just gonna move a little, like, over here. Like, to get
The Barlgura
better. Yeah.
being right in front of the paladin and the getting slapped by a tentacle is going to go reckless, full 3 attacks on Quiet Hearts because you are the closest thing. And let's see, 1 bite,
Oh.
2 fists.
Yep, everything hits.
Yeah, this thing just goes in a frenzy, and you know what?
I'm
I
going
need
to-
you to do a dexterity save to make sure you can stay in the tree.
I'm going to use my reaction to activate my Guardian Coil.
Okay. Sit by like
And-
D8, I think.
Yeah. I'm just gonna
I
roll my
remember jogging.
regular Tentacle of the Deep. That'll be damage reduced by 4 raves.
Okay, so dex save to stay in the tree.
Yeah, because this was a rather intense flurry of blows,
Mhm.
even for a non-monk.
Ooh.
So, 20 feet.
Damn it.
It's 2d6. Oh, actually 1d6
Yeah.
because
Oh.
1d6 because it's 10 feet after first 10 feet, whatever. So it's just
Yeah, so 3 damage.
all right. I can add all that shit.
And
up.
you're technically prone.
Yeah.
But, so, Rayan and Ryoko, you just see this Quiet Hearts just get knocked out of the tree flat on their back as this ape kind of does the Kong chest beat and, horrible ravenous hooting of victory noise. But let's see. Speed is slowed. Can still move. Actually, saying how bad the. Actually, no.
Oops.
Huh? This was the summoned one, so I wouldn't worry about survival. So it is actually going to leap.
Oh.
Kind of hoot and bellow at the both of you. Can't make an attack right now, but it's the other
Monkey.
Balgo's turn, and it is grappled, so it is going to. Well, you went reckless, so it doesn't have to. Ioane, it is also going to just unleash a flurry. Right, fist.
Ugh.
Okay, that's.
Those would be resistant.
What, does a 15 hit you?
I don't believe
no.
so. No, it's
No, it
just
does
the
not.
first two, the bite and the first punch.
Alright, that's a total of 10.
Yeah, this thing, while it's almost dead, it's now just going into a frenzy. Ryoko. Big monkey right in front of you.
Okay.
Just,
Can I shove Rayan out of the way with a move action?
that's a
Uh,
shove action.
Yeah,
So yeah, that would be an attack.
Yep.
Well,
Although,
You can still attack
Go
with
ahead.
your bonus action.
that would have disadvantage because you're point blank, but it's still
Well, it's a sword, isn't
21.
it?
Shuriken.
Oh.
yeah.
So that's 21.
Also, if you move to flank, you would be able to get advantage, which didn't really matter because it's still 22-21. But you would
Can
still
I
be able
flank? Like I feel like
Well, you
moving.
can-
Well, I guess.
You still got a
the thing with
21.
movement.
Does this
The
count
thing
as
with movement-
flanking?
No, it has to be like diagonal, so you would have to go like
Down
here or there. Yeah.
I don't feel like I can do that without provoking an attack of opportunity.
You-
No,
you
no,
can.
You're
that's
in
the
its
thing.
combat space, though. You're going
that's
around
the
it. You're
thing
not
with
leaving it.
Yeah, you can rotate around someone and not provoke an attack of opportunity as long as you're still, base to base or within their attack range.
Okay, yeah, I guess I am a ninja, so sure, why the fuck not? I mean, especially because that gives me sneak attack.
Yeah.
You would have had it anyways from.
Yeah. You have anyway, because Ryan's here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Ooh.
So, dang. So 21. Big old chunk taken out of it.
Oh, I moved. Never mind. Ignore that second attack.
So, yeah, you just slash it in the back with your Gurren blade, and yeah, this thing is also looking almost as bad as the other one. Let's see. Anything else for you?
Nope. That,
Ahmad.
I came over here to block you from attacks.
Hi. What's up?
Ahmad, your turn.
Yes. I'm gonna move this way over here to get a better line of sight.
There are two monkeys being flanked by enemies.
Yes.
they're demon monkeys. They suck ass.
I figured.
No, those are the turtle demons.
What?
Kappa.
Papas.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, because literally in the folklore, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna continue
steal
to
your soul
pick
through
on
your
this one because it's not dead yet.
You wanna get the boy, so you gotta suck the.
No.
No. That hits. Both of those hit. AC of 16. Which one are you hitting?
This boy that's got a frog up its ass.
Yep. How do you want to do this? Because it had 8 health points left. So technically, you could take it out with the first arrow and shoot the other one.
We'll do that because that'll be funnier.
So the other one takes 8 points.
Yes, the other one's gonna take.
Almost taking it out too. You almost got a combo kill.
I got a combo kill.
Combo.
So Amon just kind of breathes. The
Or
first
no,
arrow,
it's multi-kill.
Amon breathes.
Double
The first
kill.
arrow flies out, lands in the demon monkey's eye, and then turns and shoots another one to help Ryoko, because Ryoko did try to help him, and he did just kind of get the hell out of Dodge.
Yeah, you shoot the one as it's spinning around to like raise a fist to punch Ryoko after it got slashed in the back, but the arrow just pierces right into its elbow. It must have hit like a nerve cluster because the arm just kind of goes limp as now it's just like snarling in pain and fury. Movement or bonus?
No, I'm thinking I'm doing pretty good where I'm at.
Okay.
It's
Right,
on a
Arch.
cliff.
So it takes half my movement to stand up from prone. Question: would this be considered flanking from this position?
Yeah, if you stand next to Ryan, it would still count as flanking with
Oh, next, I was going on the other side, like next to Ryoko.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
because then you would be flanking with Ryan.
Use bonus action flippity flap because that's just fun to do, and I get to swing with advantage.
It's pissing.
Yeah.
It pisses off the ape.
Oh, they
Yeah,
soar. They
Ryoko
flap.
would have gotten advantage anyways just because they're reckless.
Oh yeah.
They fly right over the ape, land, and swing.
All right,
God damn.
that hits.
Rolls are
Nice.
really trying to fuck me
And-
today.
16 is its AC.
Oh.
And I am going to throw a happy little
Eve-
spike on that.
Well, even
Just-
with the resistance to cold, that is enough to take it out just with the piercing. How do you want to do this?
Oh, okay. So literally they soar overhead, and then like they swing down as they come, like fly over the monkey's head, and just
You just
smash
see
in
this
the face.
fury in its face, seeing this angelic, celestial-looking being just come down on them.
Like they had to swing down as they're flying, which fucks up their momentum. So as they crack it in the head goes flying off, and they have to do a somersault and land kind of hard on their knees because they're not really dexterous.
Superhero landing.
Nah, they fuck up their knees horrible if they tried that.
Anyway,
So-
armor, it's fine.
No, that'd make it worse. What do you? What the fuck?
She's a warlock. She doesn't know what she means.
Yeah.
So, with that, both apes are defeated. The one, as you smash its head off, it actually just seems to like disappear in a poof of brimstone smoke. It just smells awful. But the other one, Joanna, you're holding on to, seems to like rapidly start putrefying, liquefying, and you just kind of have to drop it before you have an armful of gorilla slush in your arms.
Oh. I'm
Oh.
eating noodles. Come on.
I'm
Aw.
sorry, it's the DM's curse to be evocative.
Ugh. I go rooting around in monster guts, and that's gross.
Is that everyone okay?
Quiet Hearts puts a hand on their chest and just a faint glowing sign, and I just with a slightly pained, grunt, a nod. I'm going
Just for my knowledge, how much damage? How bad is he? Or them?
to, half health, almost exactly.
Oh.
Oh dang!
They don't have a lot of health.
I guess being beaten out of a tree will do that.
Yeah. Actually, the tentacles saved me most of the tree damage. It's
Oh,
the
that's
monkey
true.
damage. It's the monkey
Oh,
damage.
I'll just say that's kind of what happened. The tentacle kind of cushioned and like helped put Quiet Hearts down on the ground. Still prone, but helped cushion the blow.
Yeah, I get you. I got to heal like 20 points of health.
Oof.
The frog is like licking the demon slime from its claws. How long does it last?
An hour.
An hour, yes.
Right? And duration is an hour. Ryan comes over. Are you alright, Ioane?
Yeah, it just you could see it's just a minor flesh wound, but he's more focused on the frog monster. Friend of yours?
Yes.
Mario shrinking sound effect.
he, are you a he? Or are you she? Are you a they? It
just turns those chromatic eyes to you and just this deep bassy croak as it you see the neck and throat just balloon out in the croak non-committal.
They can speak deep speech.
Yeah, they can.
And they can
It's just being non-committal.
All right, fair enough. They're my friend. Ally.
Amon slightly lowers the bow just a little bit.
All right.
Rand, now that you get a look at it, it's the same kind of coloration as the frog you saw in the tide pool and from your dream.
Yeah.
But now, monstrous.
Nice.
Actually,
this is. Huh?
Let's see. Quiet Hearts, Corono, and I think Ryoko might be the only ones who would have a chance of knowing. You can roll Arcana or History check.
Okay.
Or Religion, actually. And like, Corono, you could use your Wisdom for Religion, because this would fit under Religion too.
It should be.
All the same rolls to me, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, different roles give you different things.
I'll go with history because it's probably the only way they know.
I'll just roll a straight wisdom because it's pretty much what I would have anyway. No.
You're a cleric.
Yeah, I rolled a 4.
Ryoko, if you could roll 2, if you wanted.
I have no
Arcana,
ranks in
History,
any of
Religion.
those.
And then it's just Intelligence check.
All right.
Fucked up
Or whatever
Oh my
is highest
God.
for your- oh.
Wait, that's a save. Sorry.
That's
Oh.
still a natural 20 though.
I'm gonna say that Carano is busy wondering if she can fit that frog in her mouth.
God damn it.
Can I stuff?
Can I eat that?
Fuck you guys.
I'm gonna have to throw a frog heme at that, you guys, to teach you a lesson.
Can I eat that?
It's just gonna end like a fucking. It's just gonna end with a Monster Hunter cutscene. We're gonna get some buff cat to carve it up and cook it.
That's
I'm
my whole
sorry to-
shtick.
I'm sorry to say, like, even if it was like 30 times the size, Bird Brain asks, "Can I eat that?"
Can I eat that?
Yeah.
It's just Bird Brain.
Corano might actually be part pelican, I'm realizing.
Birds will
Kingfish-
try to swallow
those are-
anything that they can get in their mouth, especially a kingfisher, because they're stupid.
Yeah, especially if anything's fish-looking.
Yeah. So, whenever you really get Quiet Hearts, you may have seen, like, heard of strange frog monsters, but nothing really specific. Corano, yeah, you're just thinking, it's like, ooh, that looks tasty.
That's a lot of frog.
What about Ryoko?
I mean, that was a save, so I'd have to roll again.
It was.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh.
Yeah,
It's a lot of 11s.
I don't know shit.
I'm a cruel DM, I know.
I'm not a hunter of frogs. I'm a hunter of men.
Innocent men?
Normal
Why
men?
hunt them if they walk like men?
Listen, if someone's paying you to kill them, they're probably not innocent.
Just abnormal men. Just abhorrent
Just in it.
men.
We're just guilty men.
Maybe
Quite loathsome
they're
men.
dumb, but they sure as fuck ain't innocent. They did something that they fucked something up.
So I'll
This
just
is
clear the initiative.
this is those are. Am I saying that right, Sarah?
Yeah, Delzozar.
This is Delzozar. I called him to help Ioana because I thought Ioana needed help.
They're gonna be okay or whatever, because I wouldn't put that gorilla juice in my mouth.
He'll be
I-
fine.
They seem
Yeah,
nonplussed
fine.
by what they ingested.
Yeah,
I
they'll be
don't,
fine.
I don't think this frog is made of normal juices, to be fair.
I mean, what?
The temptation to try the forbidden juices is there, but
Do not-
simultaneously is not.
Do not put the ape juice in your mouth.
Not the ape juice, the frog juice.
Frog juice.
Careful,
Stop
depending on
seriously
what
talking
frog
about
juice
eating
you lick,
frogs again?
you'll have a. Depending on what frog juice you lick, you'll either have a very bad time, a good time, or a dead time.
Are you two seriously talking about eating frogs again?
Or licking frogs.
They're right here. They can understand you.
I just told him not
Rather
to put the
loud,
ape juice
bassy
in his
croak.
mouth.
If I lick you, will
Apologies,
I get
Chrono.
dead?
He said frog juice.
If I lick you, frog, will I get high or will I get
Oh
dead?
my god.
Kind of looks at its own arm, and then just drags and like the tongue flaps out. You know how frog tongues are attached to the front of the mouth rather than back, like every other normal animal. Just flaps out, and they just like drag from elbow to wrist, and they go. Shrugs.
You gonna stop fucking around with frogs?
No. This one's.
I wasn't
With me.
expecting frogs to become the meme of the game, even though I
No,
have the
nobody
new
was.
singer.
Look. I was curious. I don't know where that frog came from. Not from around here.
It came from me. Well, my book.
Actually, Ryoko, you would
Yeah?
know that poison dart frogs are a viable source of getting poisons, you know, and they don't even have to be killed to get it. You just need the mucus secretions.
Milk the frog.
Okay, I'm not just gonna grab a frog and just start wiping it on my blade, though. At least not in front of the frog-loving kid.
The
No,
frog-
no, no. I'm just
frog
saying,
the size
it's
of
knowledge that
you.
Ryoko would have.
Yeah.
Them
Well,
talking about
this is-
frog juices, you'd be like, oh yeah, these frogs have very deadly juices.
The kid already hates me for valid reasons. I don't need them to hate me for stupid ones, too.
Yeah, this is Delzozar. They're my. You know. I don't have a
No.
word. I don't have a word for a relationship yet.
Acquaintance from your book, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, they're an acquaintance from my book.
You're summoned, okay.
Your blorble from your shows.
What is a blorbo?
Type of
know
sausage.
Scappa.
Both are.
They- you know, they're-
You are a Blorbo, and I am leaving it at that.
No, they're Delzozar.
Well, that's their name, but they're a Blorbo.
No.
Now I'm
like,
so tempted to say that the giant frogs, like literal giant frogs that the leech folk raise as, you know,
Don't-
milk for blood.
Don't name the blorbo.
Very tempted to say, it's tempting, but I won't.
No, it's a Saurian name for cute frog. A Saurian word for cute frog.
Oh,
It
some of
is-
them make that
it-
noise.
It is a Blorbo.
Blorble.
I have heard it croak. It warbows. It works. It's fine.
Oh, no.
Sure, okay. Sorry,
It looks
Well-
sorry, I summoned you for something that turned out to be much easier than I anticipated.
Again, it shrugs and just croaks in deep speech, and only you understand it, Rand, so everyone else just hears this horrible burbling language as it goes. It has been a long time since I've been out from among the pages. It kind of like looks around the jungle and goes, it's nice.
And she returned in deep speech. Did you hear that same horrible language out of Rayan again? Well, you're here as long as my abilities can keep you here, so you're free to walk with us as we go.
I think the language deep speech is like called Aklo.
Aklo.
At least that's what it's called in Pathfinder. Gray reblogged a post about the ghoul language, and it mentioned Aklo is the language of deep speech.
Yeah, that it is in Pathfinder.
Okay. Well, do you have a specific name for it in the setting, Sarah?
I'll just say Aklo.
Fun fact of another Pathfinder language, Necrol, the language of the dead.
Yeah,
It is
it's,
shared by all the dead, no matter who or what they were. Case
it's a
in point,
viral language.
yeah, it's a viral language because
Oh.
it's fucked up and dark, but like a Lich King of a nation wanted to run an experiment on this, so he had raised a child and never taught that child language. And when that person died and was resurrected, they could speak Necrol.
Huh.
Isn't that just the way?
But
Um.
yeah, it's a fun little detail that just has some wider implications that are fun to explore.
Mon, why do you still have your bow up?
That frog is almost larger than I am. Frogs
Definitely
Oh,
is
no,
larger
it
than
is.
you are.
That frog is larger than I am, and the frogs where I come from have been known to eat children.
All right, that's a fair
Joanne
point.
looks around. It's like, well, it's a good thing there's no kids around.
Back in
The scale,
was it
the scaling is bringing up traumatic
shit.
childhood memories.
Yeah, their 30th sibling was just vanished by a frog no one saw.
Yeah, all right, fair point. Well, how do I spell the language?
AKLO.
Hello.
We both said at the same time. One person leave.
AKLO.
Thank you.
Why did I
AK-47.
put that in the airstrip?
Cool. Back in Aqua, she says, "You're not gonna eat them, right?"
Not unless you wish it.
I don't. But good to know.
Deep resonant croak.
Yeah. Back in common.
As they're speaking this language, as the frog is just staring right at you, Amon.
Back in common, she says, he's not gonna eat you. Or they're not gonna eat you. She's not lying, but
It's a
I'm
mod.
insiding the frog.
oh, hold on. Let me roll for frog. You have any skills? So just wisdom, deception? No, charisma. For deception, right?
Mm-hmm.
Deception.
Yeah, they're bad at this. They still beat you though.
Look, if it's not combat, I rolled great in
You get the-
combat, and everything else right now is just ugh.
You get the vibe that it's listening to Ran.
Okay.
You're not sure what it personally thinks, but you get the vibe it's listening to Ran for now.
Well, I'm glad you weren't just a dream, because like those, I know that those aren't always real. They're sometimes just like things made up by these fleshy minds. Shrugs.
And again, in deep speech, it goes, dreams are always real.
Oh, okay. I'm still new to this whole flesh thing.
Well, dreams are always real for things like us.
All right, okay, fair point. I've had two. I've had two dreams. You were the second one, so yeah, that holds up. Also, back in common. That's dealt with. What were those besides demons?
Would I know
Yeah,
the
I guess if
specifics?
anyone wanted. I can't remember if anyone did a roll early. No, I think because we just went right into combat. Now that you've had time to think, yeah, if anyone wants to do, again, either Arcana, History, or Religion. Those are the three that would work.
And I can
I'm
do religion
going
with wisdom, right?
I'm
Yeah, you
going
can
to
do that, yeah.
Arcana. And I'm going to roll my guidance. She flips open her book and flips a few pages.
Dirty 20.
Hey. Dirty 20.
Anyone else want to roll, or?
Yeah. If it gets me anything different, I'll do religion with wisdom.
I know they're demons and not devils because they spoke the fucking other one.
I'm gonna guidance myself. It's not gonna do much, but I'm just gonna do it anyway.
Hey! You can, though.
So, okay. That's enough to remember the name, Barlgura. But that's, you just remember seeing, like, the name and a picture in, like, one of the few books that you've read in your training. You know, with some other fiends and stuff.
Yeah, she wasn't.
But,
she wasn't really into the book part of the religion thing. She was into the.
Yeah.
This is how you kick its ass.
Yeah. Yeah, this was one of the more stuffier parts. But yeah, that's with the tent. You remember the name is Barlgura. Rayan, when you flip through it, flip to a page, or well, like a page or two, where it's looks to be a autopsy that someone was performing on a captured Barlgura. Well, I shouldn't say autopsy because typically when a fiend dies, they teleport or they are returned to the plane they come from. This one was vivisected. Yeah. So whoever was doing this could study it while he was still alive, but subdued. And yeah, it mentions Barlgura's some innate spellcasting, which you witnessed. They are typically abductors and assassins, or basically thugs for fiends. Where their thing is to get in, inflict a lot of damage to either bring down a single target or cause chaos, and get out. The group managed to take these two out fairly quickly. They weren't able to make their escape, but they are also known to be abductors. And actually, Ryoko, that's something you would know. I would just give you. These were typically kind of used as the secret police, or among the secret police for the Ruby Empire, because they could go invisible and actually disguise self, and could basically just disappear people off the streets that the Empire wanted gone.
Yeah, the Empire like to employ these specific demons to disappear people because they can turn invisible and shit.
Yeah, it says.
She looks a little green in the face, which is literal.
Yeah, that's what it says here. They have some natural magical ability. They usually escape, but we didn't let them.
And it mentions that, and some other fiends, like it's just like, the notes. There's like a little aside. It says, proof that they can summon others of their kind were proven correct, as a furious one was summoned mid when the first cuts began. Yeah, when the vivisection began, it tried to summon one, but it was swiftly dispelled. the notes say.
One test subject, 2 test subjects.
What this is getting at is that this isn't just a random act of violence.
Yeah, this isn't normal. Like, these aren't just, like, things that wander around. I think these were sent after us.
I wonder if it has anything to do with that devil lady we pissed off.
Would not surprise me.
Or they're hunting for people traveling on the roads to be taken to the mines.
That also wouldn't surprise me.
Or we pissed off a devil lady and she sent demons out after us.
Could be both.
I don't imagine we're very popular.
I will say the blood war isn't as intense as it is in most settings, so it is not unheard of for devils and demons to work together if they have aligning goals or a strong enough overseer to make them work together politely.
Yeah, that's...
Well,
that seems to be what's going on here.
nothing we can do about it.
I guess. You'll keep an eye just until your time is up, right, Elsazar?
Gives an affirmative croak.
Thanks. So I guess we should keep moving.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'll say that this little fording of the river, because there's, small. This is why you're heading here. There's a small enough gap that you can leap across or climb across, or honestly, Corona, you could probably fly across. Most people.
Mm-hmm.
I swim across.
The breastplate disappears, and you watch her just kind of jump up into the air.
Brian does take
The
a
frog
second and
just
like,
leaps over the. Oh, sorry. What?
okay, and when she goes, she just takes a second and just like completely submerges herself before she pops back out. Oh, that was nice.
Gotta keep those gills moist.
Gills.
I guess if you're like an octopus, you have like a siphon or something. Or just... How do octopus do it? Do they absorb it through their skin?
Maybe.
Oh. I know frogs
I'm
do.
like-
It's connected to their siphon. Their siphon pulls water in, and there's an organ inside that acts as like a permeable lung.
Ah. Well,
I don't
come
know
to think
how
of it,
my
they are
biology
basically a big bellows, aren't they?
I know how turtles hold their breath, and it's not pleasant.
Nope, but so we're not going to talk
Yeah.
about it.
Cloaca lung.
God damn it.
How deep is this river?
It's not too deep. It's kind of more of a, because just going off of the map, it's not too deep. It'd probably be like waist deep for you.
Cool. Does someone
little
want to get
portion.
picked up so they don't get wet?
I was going to ask, would it be an acrobatics or an athletics to jump
Yeah.
across?
And acrobatics.
Doing-
Oh, it could be either, actually. Actually, it could be
those
either,
are
because...
like up across.
Yeah, no problem. They're a frog. 9, you don't clear it, you kind of land and start sliding down, but you've got pretty good claws, so you're able to scramble up. It's not graceful, but you don't go for a dip yet.
Besides
Good.
combat, I have only rolled like below 5.
Oh.
That was a 2.
Yeah, you didn't go for a dunk, at the very least, but you did scrabble up it. Put you back on the island map.
How wide's the river?
Oh, it's very narrow in parts. The rest, I'm just
matter
gonna
how
say,
narrow it
everyone.
is.
Yeah,
I think you're 20 feet
This
jump
part-
go over it.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
have many
yeah,
of
you're-
those per day though.
Oh, fair enough.
So
it's
quite
narrow
hard to
part.
take
It's
them
like
out,
10 to 15 feet wide.
and they don't want to walk into the water and get waterlogged, so they'll take Iwani up on the offer to carry.
Rad.
Nuana is so strong. There's no real effort.
They're surprisingly
with the
light
armor.
considering they're wearing metal armor.
Yeah, and Ryoko, you're a rogue. You can basically backflip over it.
Alright.
I mean, you get. Rogues are just ridiculously acrobatic, so yeah, this one would be no problem.
I was gonna roll
Especially since
acrobatics
it's-
anyway.
God damn.
Oh yeah, you do an acrobatic fucking pirouette off of it. You go even more homestuck apparently, an accident.
Hmm.
A,
I won't
a
tell
10.
if you won't tell.
A 10 appears in the air.
Minor illusion, the scorecard.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't
Way to
remember
go.
who it was. I just realized one of you did see this frog before, because one night before going to bed, Rayan made a little minor illusion
yeah.
frog that
Yoane saw
lasted
it.
a little bit too long. Looked at the person and croaked before disappearing, and it's a similar
Yo-
croak in color.
Yoane saw it. That's right. I forgot.
I just remember that too.
Yeah. She had been just
Mentioned
like
the
made
minor
little,
illusion.
she made little illusions of frogs hopping around her, and when she fell asleep, one left and looked at Yoane in the face and croaked at him.
But yeah, frogs are being weird around Rayan. That you
Apparently.
noticed, Yoane.
What's happened?
I mean, it wasn't until the group started, got together that you all met the Moonsinger.
Oh God.
So resuming your trek after that little encounter, assuming they want to take a short rest. Hearts was really the only one who got seriously hurt, but you healed that up. Most of it at least. And so returning back to the hike, doing the same, just gonna assume doing the same order. Unless you
Yeah,
wanna
but
switch
now
it
with
up.
Philozar with us for an hour.
Yep. You are getting closer to the swampy area. You have to pass a few more streams and, minor rivers. It seems they're like seeping out. It seems like besides the main river leading out of the swamp to the south, that like where Orevir's is situated near, it seems between these two mountains here is where it also kind of flows into the ocean, although there's not like any indication of it on the map because they're not super big like the one to the south.
Okay.
But you start going into the swamp this time. See, by this point, yeah, it's getting closer to sunset. I'll say that eventually Del Zozar eventually does just kind of, once again, it's like a 2D image goes on its edge and then they're just gone. Like as if for this whole time you've just been looking at a 2D image just at the correct angle this whole time, and then it just shifts and they're gone.
Awesome.
But the yeah, it's getting a bit later. Thankfully, you haven't had any more encounters since the Brawl Gurus. The monkey never came back. Probably too scared by first plants coming alive around it, and then the horrible demon ape that showed up and screamed. So,
I'm you,
but you do see some
evil.
see some other apes or some other monkeys off in the distance, but none really seem to take an interest in the group. You do see at one point. You do see at one point in the distance they don't get close enough to be a danger. Although there's a moment where you think you might have to hide, but you do see like a small group of bandit flies are buzzing around. But it seems they're just like on the hunt, but they didn't seem to take notice of the group, or if they did, the group is big enough that they didn't want to mess with you. And so it's getting closer to sunset. You've got maybe another hour to go, and you could
How long till we get
probably
to Oravir's camp?
See, that's the problem with maps and travels as me as a DM. I never can remember like distances or travel times. You won't make it before sunset. If you push, you might be able to make it in the middle of the night.
Yeah, we'll have.
Oh, wait, let's see. It took you the whole day to get from the top of the mountain down the side and then across to Tama and then to the... If you pushed, it would be nightfall by the time you get to it. But you're not sure, it's like they did mention that the swamps can be rather dangerous at night. That's why they didn't really travel at night when you were with Orovir and the lizards. But it's all up to you.
What do you guys think?
We should probably push on ahead.
I agree. We'll be going. We'll be pushing it, but the other option is trying to sleep close to the swamp, which probably isn't a good idea. At Oravir's camp, that's a little secluded spot.
Yeah.
Your camp might get crushed by an elephant still in the middle of the night if you're not careful.
What do you guys? How about the rest of you?
Pushing on to a place that we know that we can rest mostly safely seems like the smarter option to me.
I want to sleep in a bed.
Also that.
All right.
If the camp is safer, we know it's still fairly in one piece. It would be a better nesting location.
That hurts. That hurts.
I had myself muted.
Oh,
I was eating cookies.
Please.
They just shake their head a little bit and say, "Either works as long as we're safe."
All right. It seems like we're mostly in agreement.
Okay. So, group is going to push on past sunset to try and get to the camp. Okay, I will need another set of survival and perception rolls. Whoever, of you, which of you four wants to handle those? Which four of you want to handle those, I should say.
I can do a survival roll.
Yeah. Let you do it. I rolled earlier.
21.
There you go. Numbers.
And I'm on, you did kind of take the lead in guiding through the swamp earlier, so it makes sense.
There you go. Guidance.
And if anyone wants to do perception checks, it will be getting darker, so
Yeah. Can do the perception check. Does Corrado want to give me advantage, or do they want to do their separate?
I can give you advantage.
Okay, I was checking. Advantage. 21.
Another 21. All right. See, and then hold on. Okay, so into the swamp you go. You can definitely tell you're getting to the swamp as each step it's getting wetter sounding with each footstep. Uh, Eventually, mud starts sucking at your boots and having to go. Amon, you have no problem because you're just hopping from like root to root, rock. You know, you're light enough that the swamp, you know, your species kind of evolved in a similar environment, so you're fairly well adapted for this. But
Light dark
following your
swamps
lead,
and choking rainforests.
yep, and
I like-
following your lead, the group is able to avoid most of the difficult terrain. Oh, excuse me. So, as the sun gets lower and you know the shade gets darker, the wildlife almost seems to get louder and more active as you hear, you know, other animals in the distance waking up for the night or getting ready to go to bed or last, you know, using the last minutes of sunlight for, you know, for the last minute hunts before bed. So it's kind of surprising when most, well, Ryan, you wouldn't really have any, you know, frame of reference, but for everyone else who's at least been in cities and stuff and, you know, civilization, it's just everything seems to come more to life at night here than the inverse of civilized society. You see, like, glow bugs start, you know, flashing and firefly type insects buzzing around. Um, and actually, quiet hearts.
Mm-hmm.
In the darkness, as it gets deeper and the sun finally sets, the sky goes from, you know, a reddish to a purple and then finally to black. You're getting closer. You're pretty sure, Amon, you're getting closer to the camp. You're starting to recognize some of the larger landmarks. But quiet hearts, you see off in the shade under like a thick, like a mangrove tree or banyan tree, one of the ones where it's like the branches reach down to the ground and almost form like a miniature canopy of their own just for this tree. You see inside it what looks to be like a faint glow, like a bioluminescent glow, like a bluish green.
Mm-hmm.
Not moving or anything, it's just the light source that you probably wouldn't see if during the day.
Okay. You just turn their head in that direction. Just say, there's a glowing light source that way.
What?
And
Squints.
you have the super dark vision that warlocks get, right?
Yes. Super dark.
Both
vision.
of you do, right?
I don't have super dark vision. I just have
Okay.
regular dark vision. But
Well,
I have,
actually, then yeah, quite. Or since you have that, it's even more pronounced as you realize that you've seen something sim. Have you seen something similar? You think it might be bioluminescent fungi, just from that kind of soft glow.
You go, oh, I think it's fungus. Never mind.
From what I remember, you come from like a town that was by a thick jungle too, so it wouldn't be
Oh,
uncommon to see stuff like that.
not jungle so much, but yeah. On the seashore, but
Yeah. Yeah, it just you get the sense there's probably like a large batch of glowing fungus down there. Nothing really alarming.
Hmm.
You can continue on if you'd like, following Amon's path.
What's glowing?
And I guess
Okay,
people with
thanks.
dark vision, once pointed out, would see the faint glow in the distance.
Yeah.
Just wouldn't be as for quiet hearts.
I have to really watch my step. I don't see in the dark.
Oh. She takes his hand. I've got you.
Someone got goggles, right? I can't remember who took those.
Toronto.
Might have been Corona. Corona, that's it. Yeah.
I don't have goggles.
Amon?
I see in the dark.
Mine has. Yeah, mine's got dark vision. It would have been Ioane who took the goggles of night vision because they were goggles with green tinted lenses.
Oh, that might be right. Roll 20
Mhm.
kicked me out again, so it'll take me a
Yeah,
second
that's how you
to
disconnected.
check my inventory.
I think I'm the only one currently that does not have dark vision. So
Okay, then an invisible hand takes your hand.
Come on, roll 20. Stop doing this.
And
Just open
make sure you're walking in the right direction.
I can see you all enough to follow you. So
Let's see. So you traveled through, and unless you wanted to stop and check out that glowing patch, continue on, no problem.
I'm curious, but we are pushing the lateness. How far away does it look?
It would be a minor detour.
Do you guys want to take a minor detour?
No, I want to go to the village
Oh,
where there's
we're
beds.
Yeah, we're pushing
not-
it as is.
We're not getting to the village tonight, Ryoko.
Allow me to dream, please.
Dreams are a bad thing on this island.
yeah, but dreams are a bad thing here.
Good, then I deserve it. Okay, so I'm dreaming. I'm getting to that village.
Okay, whatever.
I'll go investigate it with you. It's fine.
It's fine.
But you're kind of leading the way.
Yeah, I'll just go look. It's fine. It's right over there. And she just kind of stomps off.
I'm on. Just
All right,
gives a
so
look.
while she's stomping off, one of you that's good at talking to people really needs to like have a chat with her because she's been moody.
Yeah.
Samurai, you seem like you're good at the whole comforting people thing. Like, that's sort of the point of you. Why don't you do it?
I kill people for a living. Why do you think I'm good at comforting people?
Because you kill people for a living in a socially respectable way, where everyone's like, "Ah, that's the samurai. We'll call on him when we have problems," and then
I'm,
you decide whether you feel that's important enough for you to do, and then they decide whether or not they feel good about that. It's like, you know, you're an authority figure. You're a comforting presence.
I genuinely am unsure if Rayan knows what the word authority means.
No, she doesn't. But I feel like, nonetheless, you're gonna come at this from the, hey, kiddo, here's the happy haps standpoint without, like, accidentally saying some shit that makes her hate you.
That ship's already sailed.
talked about eating frogs in front of her.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
What?
D&D, Jesus Christ! All right, bird lady, you or bird. Have you talked about eating frogs with Rayan?
I've eaten one directly in front of her.
Jesus Christ!
That is my natural diet.
Same.
Quiet Hearts, you seem nice, but also you're very terse, so I don't think you're good for the heart-to-heart talk conversation. Okay,
What does terse mean?
oh
Blunt.
fuck, none of us can do it. Oh God.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, I talked to her.
You're also terse.
What does terse mean?
Short, blunt,
quick
to the point.
sentences.
I'm not sure.
How- Okay. We take a 10. I'll go
No,
talk to her.
who's on first?
I'll go. I don't know what you want me to say, but
Yeah, no, you stay. You're fine. You're fine. Oh jeez.
I'll go talk to her. Take a 10. We'll go check out whatever glowing mushrooms, and when you hear me screaming, and I will be screaming in the language of the Saurian, so it'll sound like screeching.
Made it there by this point.
Yeah, make a dexterity save since you're just stomping through the swamp.
See though.
Yeah, I know.
It-
Can't
It's a
see through the
swamp.
murky water.
It's 6. No, it's bad. Of course it is.
You go stomping off. Not, I'm sure you're not like childishly like stomping, but it's like forceful walking off. But
Yeah.
you hit a slippery patch as you kind of hit a deeper. You find also a deeper spot kind of around this tree, and you're suddenly up to your like chin in the water. Your hair, air quotes, just kind of floating on the surface like a man of war.
I should probably help.
She just and swims herself back out.
Do you need a hand?
No.
Or-
Oh,
It was just
Sure.
a deeper spot that you happen to find, and you can
Yeah.
You're just-
sort of
It's
travel like that.
Like Amon's on the closest thing you can say to dry land. Like, do you need a handout?
No, I can swim. Swim
Use
better
mud.
than all of you.
I wasn't worried about you swimming. I was just trying to be nice. Would you like a handout?
Yeah. You gonna look at me like I'm gonna bite you too?
No. Are you going to bite me?
No.
Sorry, bad joke.
Well,
It would be okay if you wanted to.
You and Carano started looking at me like I'm gonna fucking bite your heads off.
Yes, fair. I was more worried about your frog friend that dissipated a while back.
He's attached to my book, and my book is magic. That's all it is.
That's fair. I am not
You
worried
saw me-
about you biting my
saw
head
me
off.
summon you people's shadows up out of the ground.
Yeah, that's kind of
Speaking
par
of
for the course. It's magic.
Yeah,
I've just never seen a frog like that before. That's all. You'd have to apologize.
Fair
I come from a landscape where if it's larger than me and looks like it might eat me, it happens. I have to be cautious. But I
A
came
bee-
in.
So are you afraid Yuana will eat you?
Oh no! I'm not afraid Iwane will eat me. I'm afraid Iwane will actually go strong enough to finish what he started a couple of weeks back after the demon thing.
Oh, when he stepped on you by accident? Or no, when the thing made us rage at each other?
No, he wasn't hit by that, was he?
Oh, I was.
Yeah, yeah.
He did
he stepped on the
kind of
lizard.
do more. He has kind of done more damage to me than nearly anything else besides the Anzu on this island.
She rubs her nose,
But-
and
but
Hearts broke
we are
my
friends.
face. You said
White
that.
Hearts did what to your face?
They broke my face. Remember?
Oh,
you got-
during the fight. Right.
Yeah, that was the first time I felt, pain, which I am unfortunately becoming more familiar with.
Yeah, it's just kind of part of life. Amon shrugs. Pain comes, pain goes. It is a reminder that you are, in fact, still alive. If you stop
feel
feeling
like-
pain entirely, that's usually considered a bad thing.
I feel like the sensation of touch is also a good, perfectly good, a pleasant reminder that I'm alive.
True. But pain is also a reminder that whatever just tried to kill you failed. And you get back up, and you make it regret trying to kill you.
He just shrugs, like one of those exaggerated shrugs.
As you
I'm
get
sorry, I'm
closer
reading
to
the
this
comments.
tree, so you get to this tree as look under it, and yeah, it's like this. It's not dry ground that this tree is growing out of, but it's more marshy than watery. So there is something of land. Not gonna say dry land, but there is land that you can stand on that this tree is growing out of, and its trunk is just covered in these bioluminescent fungi. Some of them look like mushroom caps. There's a few shelf mushrooms, actually quite a few shelf mushrooms that make up the bulk of it, and they're just these really large ones. And you actually see as you get closer, some of these shelf mushrooms actually have water pooled inside of them that is almost like the same glistening color as the light they're giving off.
Oh.
And there's you see insects buzzing around it. They're attracted to the lights. You actually see what looks to be some geckos scatter as you approach because that were hunting the insects.
Her eye does the wide eye sparkle.
Actually, you don't see any frogs, but in the largest of these there's these shelf mushrooms that they kind of rise up at a weird angle, so there's this depression that the water pools in, and in the largest of them, you actually see tadpoles.
Oh.
That's smart. Keeps them out of the
What is-
water, keeps them safe.
What are they?
Baby frogs.
Baby frogs.
There's tadpoles is the technical term.
Baby frogs.
Yes, but if someone ever says tadpoles, they're talking about baby frogs. Word association. Now, tadpoles are a fun little thing, and Amon will gently put his hand in one of the pools and pull up a small handful to show that the fact they have no legs and a tail. So they start off in one form. See here. They're kind of like weird, nearly gillless fish at this point. They have a long, thin tail and a fat body, head here, and they open and close their mouths like a pufferfish.
Aww.
Metaphors through frogs. And eventually, as they grow up, as he says, gently depositing it back into the mushroom, and going in the back of his head I hope this mushroom has no magical effects or poisonous effects. I didn't even think to check. Ah.
Yeah. Well, as he's talking, showing her the frog, her eye does start to glow. She does activate her magic sight.
There's no blinding thing, but there is like a faint, like, oh, hold on. Since detect magic does do the, you see the these little pools do have, they kind of not full on like, oh, this is enchanted, flashing signs. It's, this might have restorative magic effects,
Oh.
like minor. You don't see anything other than, it's just like a very healthy tree, and or a very healthy little minor ecosystem. Slightly magic, but
More
yeah,
natural
it's
magic.
nothing. Yeah, it's yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, I guess it would be more like Fey adjacent than like arcane adjacent.
Fair enough.
Oh.
That'll honestly freak them on out less. You can
It's
argue
like-
with Fey bullshit.
There's slight magic to this.
That doesn't surprise me. I'm just hoping the
not.
mushroom's not poisonous.
No, they're actually like they seem to be mildly restorative.
Cool.
Well,
I'm
the
still
magic,
not gonna.
the water is. I
I'm
think.
I'm still not gonna eat the mushroom. That's just a general thing of luck. But going back to the tadpole. So the tadpoles are new, and they have this small pool that they live in, right? As they get bigger,
Mhm.
they start developing more, and they're given tools. They get legs, and then their tails shrink because they don't need their tails so much when they have the legs. It's more flavor, and I would.
As you're talking, Ryan is reaching into her pockets.
And eventually, the frogs grow. The tadpoles become frogs, and then this pool isn't their home anymore. It doesn't quite fit them, so they have to get up and go and learn about the outside world. And it exposes them to things that they might not have been ready for if they had been a tadpole still. And in a weird, and this is like, you're gonna have to hold out with me here. I'm not the best when it comes to these kinds of things. But when we fished you out of the ocean, you were like a tadpole. You barely had any
Uh-huh.
legs, and you were new to the world, and you didn't really understood how anything works. And then you're like one of these guys down here in one of these lower pools, and Amon's gonna scoop out one of the tadpoles that's still got like a little bit of a tail on him, but has like legs. And now you're kind of like here. You're in an in between phase. Things are more complicated, and you're not quite ready to take it all on your own yet. But you don't have to take it on your own because look, you aren't alone. And he puts the back in with the other froglets. And eventually you'll have your own legs, and things will start to make a little more sense the more you go along. And some of it won't. Some of it won't make sense. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know how magic works.
Do you want to hear a secret?
You don't either?
No.
Sometimes it doesn't need an explanation. Sometimes you like, I read a book and I get magic. Just
Hold
make
up
sure.
a book.
Yeah, it's like that book. Now I can't read your book and do magic. It's your book, but
Oh yeah.
it's one of those things where things are confusing, and like, Corano and I were giving you space because you were upset about us eating frogs.
Look, Amon, you don't need to. You guys started looking at me funny as soon as she like motions to her tattoos. These showed up. You don't need to like lie to me.
Okay, to be fair, usually when somebody gets magic tattoos very suddenly and violently, they go crazy and try to kill you. Rapid expansion
Wait, what?
without control.
Whoa, what?
So, okay, I gotta explain tattoos now. So
Yeah.
tattoos.
No, I mean,
So
I
you're
don't.
marking.
I don't know. I saw. I've seen Ioanni's tattoos. They got like put on him. But I
Yes,
get it.
they took a needle and injected ink into his skin.
Yeah, which sounds fucking painful.
Yeah, it's not for the faint of heart, and I wouldn't say I own the faint of heart in the slightest.
Yeah, he's like giant-hearted. I don't even mean because he's big, but
So,
he is big.
what happened when you got your magic tattoos?
I
Was
mean,
that because they're magic? You didn't get. I don't unless if you found somebody to inject ink into your skin, or if
they
you
were.
have octopus skin. I suppose. I haven't ever asked that. I figured that would be.
I mean, if my skin has actively changed colors.
Yeah, but these look a little more permanent.
But like these didn't just appear; they were. I don't think they were like under my skin because like this isn't. I'm not helping my case, am I?
Eh, like the fact that you don't know kind of makes me feel better.
Oh, okay.
Cause like
I don't.
look,
You know,
you
before
oh, like,
before you guys fished me out, I don't really remember anything.
there is a look of there is a look. It is kind of halfway of and
She shift the eyes a little bit with her one eye.
Yeah, do I need to ask for a deception and an insight check? From both
I
of you?
will do an insight
I
check.
think so.
I will.
That was
Like, I wasn't going to
pretty
ask
blatant.
for it, but you started being, blatantly
She was
shifty.
pretty blatant there, yeah.
And
21. Oh,
okay.
oh my God! Hold on, wait.
No. A guidance. So you see her cast the spell. Because guidance is literally you have to make the gestures and the verbal. It's a verbal and somatic spell.
All right, yeah, fair point.
and it's just like you start to do it, and Amon's like,
Yeah, she starts
Rain.
and she's like,
rain.
It's like muscle memory now.
yeah.
Rain.
Sorry.
Who the fuck's at my door? What the?
Oh.
All right, TJ ordered food.
It's me.
Surprise!
Where's the milk?
Sorry. It's sort of like the game went down. All of a sudden, knock. Okay, well, what's this? Look, it's kind of you've displayed a sudden quick adaptation. Adaptation's not the right word. You're learning things like somebody's just forgotten how to do them, not like they're learning them for the first time.
Oh, I didn't forget. I guess I.
And then there was the couple of conversations that happened that were like, when you first were like, hey, we want to spare innocent things because we don't know if they're evil or not just attack outright. You know, one of those first couple of times, it was like, okay, cool. But then in the morality debate, for lack of a better term of phrasing, from the player's standpoint.
Excuse me, I need to borrow Gray.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that will be a good time to switch over real quick to the other group.
So meanwhile, with all of us who aren't searching for Rayan,
frog-based therapy.
Ryoko sort of twiddles her fingers like, so what are we doing exactly? Like, why are we still together?
Apologies, a baby Groot materialized at our door.
What?
I ordered food, and my food arrived, and I brought my food in. TJ ordered food, and he opened the door, and on the ledge on our porch, someone had placed an I am Groot, baby Groot.
Like a toy?
Like a toy, but I don't... That wasn't there, like, an hour ago.
All right.
Lock it up. Don't bring that in the house.
That sounds like a curse.
And
That
it's fun.
sounds like the beginning of like a child's play.
Yeah.
Look,
don't trust
look.
that group.
It's fine. It's fine. Going back to the emotional bit. It's like, look,
But we'll get back to that, TT. Sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
look. And the answer is you got a little more going on, and I'm not the first person to pick up on it. And you haven't been telling, and that is perfectly fine within your right. We don't need to know everything. But as the only person who has gone on this entire island going, hey, the thing that's been kidnapping people via dreams might not be a bad guy, he gets a little shrug. It's like, it's a little weird. And then the magic tattoos, and then those things. Do I think you're going to hurt us in any way? No. I like you too much to think that. You're a good friend.
I don't know if everyone's gonna believe that.
I don't think everybody will. That's one of the things you have to learn growing up, is that sometimes you can't be everyone's friend. But I think of our crew, gesturing back to where everyone else is camping out temporarily,
Having a discussion.
There are people who will support you and will be behind you the whole way.
Don't know
Even
if
Ryoko.
you will. Oh God, she won't.
Ryoko's going. It's like I have a plan. I meant to mention it at the village, but whatever they put in that lizard folk wine just knocked me the fuck out. You probably heard me snoring.
Oh yeah.
You got some of the narcotic help.
I got a little bit too into the narcotic help. Don't worry about it.
No, she absolutely does not enjoy my presence.
She's going through her own shenanigans. For not to swear in front of you.
Why not?
Well, I don't know if sauropod shit means the same thing in other people's languages, so I've been just trying not to swear.
All right.
Also, because you don't know what that is, how much. No, we're not going on that angle. We're not going to talk about sauropod shit.
Want to hear the sauropod shit angle?
It's a lot. But I do. With what Ryoko is going through is that Ryoko is recovering after being in a not good situation. Now, you'll notice that sometimes Ryoko is very insistent about, oh, I'm a ninja and you're a samurai and we have a way to behave these things. Despite the fact that I have behaved more like a traditional ninja than a samurai because I fall more on troodonted leanings than the draconian leanings. But we'll not get into that. She comes from a certain angle, certain way that was a way of harshness instead of kindness. So the genuine kindness is hard to believe is genuine. She'll come around once she gets out of the especially if she finds out that you kind of knew a little more about it. I think she will feel less bad about introducing you to concepts like genocide.
When's this?
Look, it wasn't my favorite one to start with, and it's not exactly a huge common thing. It is considered a great moral travesty.
Is it though? Someone has to commit it.
They're usually very bad people, and they don't live long after they commit those things.
Say so.
Also, that's how you get demons and devils. It's by
by your actions of doing evil things, yes, and genocide's pretty fucking up there. Also, why are you here, Ryoko?
No, that was William asking. I wasn't aware of that lore.
I mean, I may be pulling a little too much from the official lore on that kind of situation, but you're going through some stuff, you're hiding stuff, people are being wary. Because they're worried you might do something. I don't think you're gonna. I think you're gonna be fine, and it's gonna be hard, but those first steps are always hard.
I guess.
Yeah.
But you won't
First you
have to
got
do
your
it
sea
alone.
legs, now you gotta get your human legs.
You gotta get.
We don't
you
even.
got,
We don't know if I have legs. Nobody has seen under my skirt.
we got your sea legs down. We're getting your land legs going. It's fine. Easy steps.
Yeah.
Look, look. Point blank, I'm never gonna look under your dress. To clarify, if you have legs, your privacy is your privacy, and you keep things to yourself. We all got secrets. We all got things we keep private to ourselves. Just if weird magic stuff starts happening,
Is like, what if your private thing is like something awful?
well, depends on the kind of awful. Because consider Ryoko, who thinks because someone in their family line, probably from the Ruby Empire, made a deal with the devil, because everyone in the Ruby Empire just kind of did that sort of a thing, and now has a cursed bloodline, thinks they're inherently evil, when it's not the circumstances of your birth that makes you evil, it is your actions. That's not so bad.
She opens her mouth to say something, stops and closes it.
Like a koi fish.
Like,
I can't explain things well, Amon. This is gonna come out eventually.
Yep.
I don't know.
your parents the thing beneath the sea, isn't it?
My what?
Your parent, for lacking of a proper term or
My-
identification, the eyeball
my-
thing.
That's not what? What?
Look, I only have what you've given me, which has been Jack and shit.
How did you get that?
My assumption was that it was a parent or had physical connection to you, and that's why you've been awfully defensive of maybe we shouldn't kill it.
No,
Because that's the kind of thing you do for family.
I don't. I don't. We're not.
To use a nautical term, you just got broadsided.
Yeah. She's visibly confused.
No, we're not related at all. Like, period. I don't even have hair.
Another insight. I was tapped out, but I could hear the ping echo.
Come on, Amon. Keep fucking throwing her curveballs. We might find out all this shit.
She's not lying. They're not connected.
The geckos in the tree are just kind of watching this.
Yeah. She's not lying.
One of them pulls up a bag of popcorn.
The thing in the reef is not her parent.
Well, like, maybe it's not your parent. Maybe it's like a cousin. Or somebody who, or like, maybe a like, are you married? That'd be weird. No, I don't think you're married. You barely, no, you're not married. So you remember how the village leader back in the village of shipwrecks had that one guy around, and they were all lovey-dovey, and it was kind of cute? and they had rings on their fingers and everything.
I'm
They
not gonna lie,
chose
I
to
did
be
not pay
bonded
that much
together.
On the
attention.
Brine Dwarf.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie, I did not pay that much attention to them. Like I listened to them and saw them and stuff, but I did not realize they had rings.
Oh yeah, that's because they're married. They have chosen to be committed in a long-term relationship with each other of a romantic nature.
I have so many questions, but I don't think now's that time to ask.
And I am far from the least qualified person for that. That's a Corano question.
Oh God, don't
I don't.
The holy bird.
fuss that shit on me.
I'm ready. I guess I'll remember that for later.
That's a whole other lesson.
Anyway, no, we're not married. I don't know what the thing in the reef is.
Well, you
Just
share a
like-
similar perspective, apparently. So
Maybe
you talked
you're
about
throwing my
big
own
thing-
words back at me.
Maybe, but no. Whatever it is, like if you're some ancient horror that's come up from the depths, because oh boy are the depths now, and you're like experiencing humanity's perspective from the first time, or the collective perspective of sentient organisms.
There's
that
a mom for
inhabit
Joyzy.
Yeah,
Look, I have had a
I was gonna
full
ask
work
how he's
shift.
growing, because he went from like New Yorkian to Brooklyn to Jerseyan in the course of his
What the dinosaurs
conversation.
sound
going-
like.
We're just going down further south.
All
Just what the-
samurai accents.
New York Samurai.
Look,
That actually was a great movie.
sorry,
Terrible movie.
terrible.
I thought he was going Jewish.
Sounds like
mother.
something they'd watch on regular media.
Look, no,
Don't die.
trying not to. Hold on.
We can switch
Look.
to the other group.
No, you're good. You're
Okay.
good. What I'm saying is that we don't know a whole lot of where you came from. You're finding things out rapidly, and you're being secretive about it, so people are worried. We've been giving you your space because when you find out new things about yourself, sometimes you need space to figure that out and let it grow a little bit, and if you need help, you come find us. Also, probably there's a good chunk of it that was about the frog thing.
I wish you'd stop like doing that. Like I know you need to eat, but I wish you guys would stop like doing that right in front of me.
I did it once and
I
I,
didn't-
stopped eating
I
frogs.
I haven't eaten a frog in front of you. The most I've done is like talk about it.
You tried to eat one when I was discovering my tattoos, and I saved it from you.
Touche.
Maybe I should.
So like,
Maybe I should just tell you guys. I don't know.
you don't have to tell. You don't have to tell us everything. You got. It's like, look, you got magic stuff out of a book that you pulled out of yourself with the ocean. You're probably like the great granddaughter of some ancient empire that's been drowned 1,000 times over. That's how these things work. If you need help, just let us know. And we understand it's growing pains.
I'll remember.
Cool. You want to catch a gecko?
So,
No, actually, she pulls out a couple. I was waiting until you're done talking because it'd be rude, but she pulls out like a bunch of empty potion bottles. I'm curious about the water.
Just don't put the froglets in it. Don't put
No,
tadpoles.
no. Oh my god.
She's going to use a couple empty potion bottles to gather some of this water.
Did that
Yeah,
once? Did that once by accident
probably
had
like-
a very mucus potion?
Ugh. Yeah, you would have a few empty bottles, so I'd say you have like two flasks of, without like draining so much water that you empty these. You don't want to take too much. But so while the two of you have been talking and are now gathering spore juice, let's go back to the others. Ryoko.
I'm calling it that. My
Ryoko is tapping her fingers, but just like, okay, so seriously, what are we though? Like, we keep hanging out and doing stuff. I'm beginning to learn some of your names. Like, what is this?
Has anyone noticed that?
Mutually beneficial.
You go.
Yeah, it's like a high squad, except we keep doing it.
Well, we're kind of otherwise stuck on a very dangerous island. And we all have a vested interest in leaving.
Yeah, we all want to leave, sure.
I thought we were just friends.
Aww.
I don't even know what the fuck that means. It's kind of freaking me out, to be honest, because I don't. Normally, there's like a contract and there's like a code of conduct, and instead we're just sort of this loose assemblage of people going out doing shit, and I don't know where I stand in any of it. It's.
Corona's like tilting her head and looking at you like birds do, and she's like, "Do you need to be codified to be comfortable?"
Yeah, because then I know like what I'm doing that is of value, so I can do it well and not get a knife in my back.
Well, I'd say you're doing your thing quite well.
There's just like kind of like a sigh, because Corona does have a high wisdom. She might be able to figure out that Ryoko doesn't really have the best self-worth going on.
I mean, she hasn't really been subtle about that.
She hasn't.
You need
so,
insight for that? Jam.
Has not been subtle.
I was gonna say, you need insight for that?
I don't think anybody does.
No. I think it's been pointed out a few times, actually.
If you need it codified to be comfortable, you are with the group to help us figure out how to, one, and she's gonna hold up like her claws. One, our first goal is to figure out how to get to the thing in the ocean. We've done something to do that. Two, find things that help us take out the thing in the ocean so we can get off this island. Does that help?
Yeah, so everyone's trying to get off the island, right?
Most of the people in the village, at least, yes. And they are technically the ones that hired us.
Okay, yeah, this is making a bit more sense. So it's sort of like a very protracted assassination job.
It's a big ol' hunt.
Yeah. We have to get to the thing to assassinate it first.
Or
there's some-
reason with it because the kid doesn't like the whole killing thing.
If it's possible to reason with it, then we will, but otherwise, we're just gonna have to kill it. She seems to understand that, at least. I don't like it either, but it is sometimes how it is.
Okay. Yeah, that actually does make me feel better.
Good, because we want you to be comfortable in our company.
Yeah, I don't get what that where you're coming from with that.
Well, if you're comfortable in our company, then neither side has to worry about a knife in the back in the dark.
Okay, yeah, that's understandable. Okay.
She's also like making eye contact with the owner, like subtly, like, holy fuck. This is bad, right?
Yeah, I mean, hunting sea beasts all the time, that's not a solo venture. You need to know you can trust everyone in your crew, that you can put your life in their hands and they're not going to cut your line.
And you got to know where everyone's coming from, because if people have their own secret hidden motivations, that's, when they're going to end up screwing you.
I guess maybe, but
That is where the knife comes
at
from.
least on the crews I've worked on, generally when you're in the thick of it, you don't have to worry about that shit.
Ryoka just looks at you like you've said something fucking batshit.
Everybody on the crew is valuable when you're hunting something that dangerous.
All right, so we're not doing this for a monetary reward, so there's no screwing each other over for a bigger share of that. It's all literally just getting the fuck off the island.
Yes.
And earning a keep while we're on the island, so that way the villagers don't turn us out.
Yeah. Yes.
Turn us out to what?
The wilderness!
That is technically correct.
You don't get food unless you're serving a purpose, right? So, we have to serve a purpose, and, you guys seem like you have other shit going on, but honestly, I really don't have much other than killing people, or things, so, it makes sense for me to be taking this on because it's, the one way I can earn my keep. Unless, some people in this village really don't like each other.
I'm back. Sorry.
Come back.
Grandpa got trapped in the menus of the DVD or the Blu-ray player and was confused, and I had to go help him out. And it turns out, for some reason, this movie, he was trying to watch AVP for some reason. There's no subtitles. The only subtitles this disc has, it's in Korean, so this might be a bootleg.
Just that classic
Maybe.
grandpa movie, Alien vs. Predator.
Yeah.
My grandpa likes horror. Back when
Don't
we
do that.
still used cable, one of the series that he would watch the most and just frequently, and it would just confuse the fuck out of everyone in the family, the Wes Anderson Resident Evil movies. He would just love those, and he would just watch them repeatedly, or the Michael Bay Transformers movies, and those were just huh. Okay, Grandpa, if you like those.
Your grandpa's rad.
He is. Sorry. So I was listening to most of that, but I missed some of it. But I got the gist.
So okay, so we're all on board officially with finding a way to deal with this sea thing that makes it stop victimizing the villagers. That it is the problem that we're trying to get rid of. And we're all working towards that because we all share the united goal of wanting to get off this island, and we can't get off this island while the sea thing is still there. And it's also mind controlling people and causing all sorts of ruckus.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that's why we're working together, because we're basically the most competent people at doing this so far on this island, apparently.
Yes.
think I understand. You're having trouble because you're not getting any orders?
I'm not used to being with the same people this long, and it's freaking me out.
Ah,
Normally, like, you have like a heist or an assassination thing, and it takes like a night. Maybe like you meet a couple of times beforehand to plan, and someone does some reconnaissance, you get some information. But it's just you're not with the same people this long, and I don't really understand what, like, we keep doing jobs together, and like that's just generally not a very smart idea in my line of business. And so I'm just trying to conceptualize what's keeping us together.
This isn't so different from my line of business.
It's just a very long, drawn-out assassination.
You gotta have patience. Not every hunt happens so quickly.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, but I was muted. Yo and I said something about it's like you have to put your trust your lives in the hands of other people. Doubly so because Yoane would literally be the ones to throw the goblins so they could secure hooks and harpoons into the sea beasts. He was literally taking their lives into his hands and then yeeting them at the beasts. The goblins gotta trust you if they're gonna let you do that.
No one tosses a goblin.
Yes, we do.
Not
All the
unless they
time.
allow it.
Don't tell the dwarves.
if you can grab them fast enough, you can juggle goblins.
Mm. But yeah.
Okay. So
I mean, I'm a little sad for you that you get nervous around staying around the same people all the time. Seems pretty lonely.
It's safe.
Yeah, but it seems pretty lonely, and being lonely is dangerous in itself. You get
It's
stuck in your own head.
safe. Okay, so we've got a mission, and it's just a really long one, and I can conceptualize that. So thank you. I am set.
I'm glad that I helped.
Thank you. You're a gem.
She looks upset. This is what it took, but it's also very hard to tell that she looks upset because she has a bird face.
Yeah.
I think
So-
you'll figure
so-
it out.
What did you guys do, like, before all of this?
Basically,
I don't see
this.
monsters.
I would wander around looking for people who needed help, and I would help them with their problems. Usually, it involved me killing something with a lot of lightning.
Relatable.
I get the feeling that my god is not like this sort of god that you're being a cleric of if you want to be, anything but murder the shit out of something with lightning. At least with the looking at your lore of it.
yeah, the god Vlekarak. Also, this is how I've been just picturing the way Corona's been looking at people sometimes.
Yeah,
Actually,
Ugh.
Corona and Amon both.
yeah, basically, yeah.
That's. Ugh.
Yeah, birds
That's
straight on. Birds straight on are slightly cursed.
It's the Quetzalcoatlus for the field museum when we went there.
That is why she tries to turn her head to look at people not straight on, because she knows she looks like freaky to the weird fucking mammals.
Not a mammal.
Sorry, continue. Or no, the god Blekarak. Yeah, they are the Storm Viper. They are one of the most prominent war gods in the shallow ocean, and yeah, a lot of their mythos pretty much involves them dueling with things. Like one of their biggest things is they killed the massive serpent that became the Serpent Bridge of the Commonwealth. They're also known that one of their eyes was torn out in a war with a different god, and that's like their eye is now like actually I think we explained this before, but their eye is like the ruby became the ruby relic that helped the Ruby Empire found themselves because they stole it and managed to use its power to control the weather of the seas, but then they lost it or it was shattered. The myths are a little elusive, but it was just lost. But that's kind of what led the Empire to going more heavily into fiendish constructs because they had to make up that loss of power. But the Vlekarak, very violent, very if violence must be done, it must be swift and decisive. And excessive violence is, or violence for its own sake is excessive and should not be endorsed. Lightning is a good example. It should be sudden.
Quick and fast and over with.
Yeah, but really it's the whole Tempest Clark's thing of maximizing the damage. It's like, get it done quick.
Roboting.
Hello.
Hello.
Area.
Okay. There you are.
Okay. Yeah, no, I was saying, yeah, that's, the whole thing. It's Tempest Clerics, they maximize their spells, so it's like, get it done quick,
Quick and sudden, like a viper striking.
Exactly. You're getting it.
But
Probably.
I mean, I hunt sea serpents for a living, which means lots and lots of time out in the open sea.
Yeah, there's actually a lot of Vlekarak worshippers among the Republic because of that reason, because, you want to keep the storm gods appeased when you're at sea.
Honestly, I was on this sea voyage because I'm sort of supposed to be good luck.
I was running away because I kicked the shit out of some military brat.
Oh.
Well, did he deserve it?
I mean, he was harassing a lady.
And he deserved it.
I think it's right around this time that Amana and Rayan reappear. Rayan holding a flask of, a potion bottle that the water is slightly glowing. It seems to keep that slight luminescence.
When you say that, Ione, Ryoko slugs you lightly in the shoulder and says, "Damn, that's respectable."
Damn what?
Oh, hi. I was saying, I kicked the shit out of somebody.
He beat the shit out of a military brat for being mean to a lady.
Obviously being mean to a lady.
Because he was a pig.
Chrono's
Is
holding
that
her
a
breath.
metaphor?
Chrono's holding her breath and going, "Don't notice me. I'm not going to teach this child about sex and sexual harassment. No."
Is that a
Somehow
metaphor?
the bite.
Yes, it's a metaphor.
Could you explain it in a way I can understand?
He was being really rude.
Okay.
Aggressively.
So he deserved to get beat up.
I would like to think so, yes.
Okay. And that's why you're here?
You doubt my judgment, madam?
Yeah.
Ryoko whispers to you, thank God I did not want to have to explain to her about sexual harassment.
Chrono
Was
hears
that
you and
Ryoko?
looks at you
She would
like,
hate me
yeah.
She would hate me so much more than she already does.
Ryoko?
It's like, oh no.
Yeah. Yep.
She takes like a deep breath. I'm sorry.
For what?
I have not. I've read things into how you act that you aren't intending, and have not been that kind to you. I took. I'm assuming that while we're together, we're walking again.
Yeah, you
Yes.
just you stopped to go investigate the glow.
Yeah.
So.
Yep, it's just someone immediately like goes
I
back to
was-
the front, like.
I was reading things in the way you acted that you were not intending to read in because I am very new and have a difficult time reading all of you.
So like, it's like the facial expression equivalent of a blue screen.
Kinda?
No,
I
that's
don't know.
Ryoko's. That's Ryoko's.
Oh,
Ryoko is having
okay.
the facial equivalent of a blue screen.
Yeah, she's like that face you're
Basically,
making right
this
now. I don't know what it
emoji.
means. Yeah, she's like that face you're making right now. I don't know what it means. I don't know if I can explain this. I don't read you guys the same way you read each other. I'm still figuring it all out. And I know you have your own stuff going on. And like her eye flickers to come on. And I've not been very understanding of that.
You don't need to apologize to me for being offended at something I did without meaning to offend. I do that all the time.
I mean, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for doing it back to you.
No, I mean, I offend people without meaning to all the time. It's just like what I am.
But you didn't mean to.
Yeah, but like you don't need to apologize for that. That's just
But
like
I was mean back. You guys have been very patient with me and my inability, well, not inability, my naive, no. I don't know things, and you guys have been very patient explaining them to me. I didn't know what a tiefling was, and you explained it to me. You guys have been very patient with me, and I should have extended that patience back to you.
Ryoko looks at Chrono's like, why is she apologizing to me?
Oh my god!
I don't get this.
She's doing one of those things.
Pause 1 second. I need to talk to Chrono. Oh my god, I learned another fucking name. I need to talk to Chrono again.
Oh god, am I somebody else's fucking... Why am I the therapist?
You're never gonna make it
You're
to
a priest. You're holy.
You're a cleric!
I'm
Camp.
a
You're never gonna
cleric!
make it to camp.
We're walking.
Amana's in the front, just leading away, like, don't mind me, I'm just a little guy at a swamp.
I'll be happy to explain it to you once we get into camp and we get to where the beds are, or where we're gonna bed down. Is that agreeable?
Fine. Rayon, I accept your completely unnecessary apology to me for things that weren't your fault to begin with.
Well, it is necessary.
Even though that feels strange, you don't owe me anything, ever.
But I
So-
was rude back to you.
It doesn't matter. That's just what I am. You're okay.
It does matter. I know you're got your own stuff going on, and yeah, but like,
Without
You-
being an illusion clerk.
you
or a-
you upset me, but then I upset you.
Yeah,
Both
okay, but
of
like the
those
second one,
were
the second
wrong.
one doesn't. No, the second one doesn't matter. I upset everyone eventually.
But
There's just a gentle touch to your back, Rayon, and she's shaking her head and goes, "I'll get to you after I get to Ryoko."
Gotta make my
Okay.
rounds.
well, I stand by my apology. And she trudges back up with Mon.
Oh, thank God.
This is fucking weird. This is one of the many reasons why you don't stay with people this long.
Chrono's like looking up into the sky with her hands in front of her beak like that concern meme as she's walking.
Yeah, there's no storm in the sky, so you get the feeling your god's not exactly present. So
She whispers very quiet, "Fuck you too."
yeah, it's been it hasn't really been a storm since the one that blew you in, but you remember that was a little artificial.
I
That
think
quiet
you did-
hearts.
You did very well, Rayan.
Yeah?
Has quiet hearts been quiet?
Yes.
For the most part. They've been listening and thinking, but most part they've been quiet.
Yuare does kind of look to you and is like, you know, sometimes I wish I could just pick people up and squeeze the self-loathing out of them.
Does that work?
Well, I wish it did.
Oh.
I don't think she ever had a hug before. She might think I'm gonna kill her.
Hmm. Hugs are nice.
Yeah. It's a shame because no one's big enough to hug me.
Aw.
Oh, that's
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 depressing.
the saddest fucking thing.
That's the saddest thing anybody said all night.
Yeah.
They look
That just
over.
ripples
Wait,
through
wait.
the group hearing that.
Can I roll to hear that?
No, I think the whole group just heard that.
I'm not exactly being quiet.
That's
Okay.
just everyone's reactions, I think.
They look over and those eyes widen to the point they basically take up the entire visor.
What's going on?
And then Quiet Hearts just leans over and gives them a hug.
Oh, that's nice, but I mean, like, the whole big crushing body hug. I've been too big for too long for that to happen anymore.
Yeah.
I'm not that strong.
Oh, real quick, sorry. We're getting close to what would be the normal time, but it's a Friday. I don't have anything to do tomorrow. If people are okay to stay up a little bit later,
I am good to go for at least another hour if people are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm good for another hour if people are.
Yeah, Callie just ran let the dog out real quick, but she's good.
Dodge.
You know, that I was like, oh, that's one thing I miss about me mum. She was great for that. At least when I was tiny. Tinier.
So, while the group hasn't been exactly stealthy, traveling at night through the swamp, and at a few points your voices has got a little loud. But for the most part, it seems that things are actually giving you a berth, maybe because you are being so loud.
Mm-hmm.
But marching through, following them on, I'm just going to use the same rules from before. Just didn't mean to start there. We'll use the same rules from before. That's just easier. And continuing through, Amon, you start recognizing, like you. Actually, I will need. Well, actually, Corona's not here, and Corona's the one who can fly, so I'm not going to bother with Corona this. There is a point where you do get to the river, and you have to get across it.
Oh,
There
I read
are.
this.
Oh.
Is it moving? Like, could I swim through that?
There is a fairly decent current because this is the main river and it's flowing from the lake through from the lake swamp and all the river or the water that flows down from the mountain. And so there is a fairly decent current, but it's not like raging rapids. Or at least you can find a part where it's not
We're
like
about to.
super strong.
Oh, yeah, it's freestanding water. Never mind. Never mind. Well, I will send my rope across. My magical rope.
Oh, this is a wide. You're like as I was gonna say. As I was gonna set it up, the river is fairly wide, about the smallest distance that you could probably find that isn't like super rough and maybe looks a little more dangerous. Like it's maybe about 80 feet across, but there are little patches of these trees and these mangrove or banyan trees. I can't remember which ones they are that are growing out of the water that you can use to get across. And swim to if you want or grab to, but you can actually send your rope across to there. You could possibly pull yourself to that. Yeah. So it's going to be a little skill challenge of getting across, athletics to swim across, or, if you have other abilities, or, try to jump it if you think you can make it. Maybe in acrobatics. It'll be higher than in athletics, but.
I am terrible at
And
both
we
of
can
those.
say Corrado can probably carry one person. That's not, He could probably carry, like someone Ryoko or Amon. Wouldn't be able to get, Iwate or maybe even Quiet Hearts. I don't know how strong
No
Corrado's
offense,
strength
but
is.
those two are the ones that are actually good at jumping. Those two are actually dexterous.
Want me to do Want me to do the acrobatics now? I'll do the fucking acrobatics right now. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it.
Yeah, everyone needs to make 19. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, and then Rayan, you're using the rope to pull yourself across as you swim.
Yeah, what's that gonna do?
Basically, like, it's just like reeling yourself in. It's a little bit slower, but yeah, you don't get swept away. There's no real effort. It's more just like you have this security line, really. So I'll just say between being a fathomless warlock, tideborn, / water genasi, and a rope, you kind of this would be trivial for you. So if you want, you can actually help someone else if someone needs a little bit of help. Athletics, on it's okay. Actually, you would make that just barely. There's a few points where you start getting pulled away, but again, you're kind of used to this, so you know that you have to kind of swim with the current rather than against it. But you make your way across. You're feeling kind of tired at the end of it, but Stroll.
Yes.
Quiet Heart, do you need help?
Yes. My wings are
You
nowhere
might-
near as strong as Karana's.
You're going to get wet, but I can dry you off after that. All right.
Okay.
And she will take Quiet Hearts in the water with her.
So you would make an athletics. You can make an athletics check with advantage.
All right, let's go. Let's see how disastrous this goes.
It's gotta be.
Oh no,
terrible.
Quiet Hearts will.
Oh, okay.
You have a swim
Because
speed.
you're the one
I have a swim speed, yeah. But
Oh shit!
hey, there we go.
My fucking water athletics did better.
with Ryan helping you out, and with the rope. Yeah, there's a bit of a strain, but between the two of them, you actually get across fairly easily. Well, maybe not easily, but steadily.
Bonus, the armor got
And-
cleaned.
So, Ioane, I think you're the last one.
Damn.
Oh yeah, Ioane, this is very kind of mellow to like some of the rough waters you've had to find yourself swimming through.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, once we're all like at the camp, I'll make sure
Yeah, and-
everyone's dry enough to sleep.
Oh, okay, yeah. And Corona, just so you know, came to the river and everyone was doing skill checks to cross, but you didn't really need to since, you could fly.
Fly, yeah. Like an asshole.
Oh no, I can't do that either. Shit. I can just press to
And
just
everyone else,
slowly try as we go.
and everyone else was able to get across, no problem.
Just like a sound of like a
Rand,
fan.
It figures that the ninja was able to run it. Well, I don't know about run across the water. You're not exactly a monk, but yeah, you're able to leap across the water, no problem.
Ryan's just slowly drying
Actually,
off.
Need a,
My hearts.
actually, we need to get Ryoko a ring of water walking just to continue the ninja vibe.
Also the Jesus vibe.
Yeah, Devil
Yeah.
Jesus.
Devil Jesus.
Wait, isn't that
Sacrilegious.
Devil May Cry?
Featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series.
So yeah, you managed to get across the river. Most of you a lot wetter than before. Ryan's gonna have to come and blow dry you down, but
She's just casting prestidigitation repeatedly as they go.
yeah. Toronto and Ryoko, you're the only ones who avoided having to get, take the dunk. And yeah, it was successful crossing the river. And Amon, after shaking off a bit and pouring the water out of your quiver, you pick up the path again, and not long after, you actually find the area you find the familiar area, and maybe like half an hour after the river, you find yourselves in the camp.
There we go.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Kelly. Since you had stepped away, we're all feeling good for another hour or so. If you're okay with that, go to.
I'm good with that. I'm gonna have to let the dog out one more time, but I can do that after we're done, so.
No problem.
Is the center campfire not the fire obviously, but is that still there?
Still there. Looking around, it looks like no one's been there since everyone left. When everyone split up a few days ago.
As we enter in, Ryan just points at the fire and lights it.
And yeah, it's protected from the outside, so you can get a decent fire. Decent fire, and not worry about things seeing it. There's always the chance that it might be smelled on the wind, but it's better than setting a blaze for everything to see around.
Mhm.
There is the little
Burn
hut
yourself down.
that Orovir was living in, but there are also from previous experience, this place is dry enough, dry ground, because it's in the center of a island within the swamp.
Yeah.
A hill at one point before it flooded.
Okay.
So
All right. Time to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been an intense hike. You're all very tired,
Yeah.
especially having to deal with a demon ambush.
Yeah. Rain's like gets comfortable and just plops down.
Yone, if you wouldn't mind me borrowing your goggles, I could take first watch.
Oh, sure. I honestly forgot I had these.
It's a little too dark for me to take it otherwise. Because you don't have to attune to those, right? You can just put those on.
Yeah, those aren't attuned.
Okay. She looks stupid with them on, but
Yeah, these are actually like the goggles that these are like swimmer's goggles where they actually form a seal around the eye, so you think these would actually work for diving, which makes sense considering the setting.
Ryoko silently takes first watch too.
Quiet hearts will take second watch. Middle of the night.
Rain, we'll take the last one then.
Great.
Amon gets to sleep the whole night.
Yeah, it does.
all right. So once everybody's like settled down, and appear to be sleeping, Kurono's gonna like gesture Ryoko over.
Ryoko sits by.
So what was your question exactly?
Oh, No one's ever apologized to me without there being like a motive. But that one was genuine, and that I don't get it.
Rayan seems to be a fairly good soul. I think I can't tell you that she has no motive, but I think her motive was that she didn't want to hurt your feelings. If you need...
So she's like confused.
I don't think she's confused. No.
Well, it's like she thinks my feelings can be hurt by people not liking me, and that's not the case.
Just she's trying to think like how to respond to that because wow, that's fucking sad as fuck. She's quiet for just a second. She goes, I need to figure out how to put this into context for you. She's new to these feelings, right?
Yeah, she's like a kid.
She doesn't.
Like
it's hard for her to parse out her own feelings, so
yeah,
she might not realize that you don't get your feelings hurt if people don't like you.
Yeah, and she thinks like everyone is allowed to be good, and like that everyone can be like given a chance, and I mean it's gonna be really hard to protect that because that's not how it is. But she should be allowed to think that, right?
Right. So just tell her that you do accept her apology, even if you don't understand it.
Yeah.
And that should be good.
But like, if we figured out how we're going to protect that, though,
as best as we can. The best thing I think we can do is just realize she doesn't have the context that we do, the full context of just how shitty the world can actually be. And she's not actually looking at you as she says this. So,
that's really that's hard for me.
it's hard for you, and I understand that. It's just, if she
I'm
apologizes, like she did
yeah.
today, even if you don't think, and she's pausing, like, she's like, this fucking sucks to say. This fucking sucks to say. Even if you don't think you deserve it, just accept it and thank her for it.
Yeah. So, okay, so can we add that as like a secret secondary goal
A secret.
of the team
Yes.
that we're trying to not make her aware of, like, the full shittiness of things.
Until we can't anymore, we will put that in as a clause as much as possible.
I'm gonna need help doing that because I don't know how to hide it.
Oh my god.
I will help you to the best of my ability.
Okay.
How are you at acting?
I mean, really good, but I don't give a shit about the person I'm acting towards.
And there's a very small smile on Corona's face, and she goes, well, and it usually is the easiest to act for people that you don't care about. Well, I will. Would you mind if I discuss these terms with Amon? I know you have some personal problems with him.
It's not with him specifically, it's with, like, the social class he represents, but
That's fair.
I feel like he's probably a decent samurai, as decent as samurai can get.
I will tell him of the clauses that we have in the contract, and he will help to the best of his ability as well.
I mean, he's a samurai. Agreeing to contracts is sort of their thing.
Yeah.
Until it becomes inconvenient for them.
Sort of like you.
And well, I don't think it will become inconvenient for him until we actually get off of this island, and by then, we'd be able to go our separate ways if, needed. So it shouldn't be a problem.
Alright. Good talk.
Talk? Are these terms acceptable to you?
Yeah, these terms are acceptable to me.
Alright. Go ahead and go get some sleep. I'll take the rest of the watch.
Are you sure you should be doing it alone? Are we sure we should be doing solo watches?
I'll be fine. You were looking forward to that bed, so you should have it. You did good work today, killing that thing.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
And Ryoko goes to bed. Feeling really weird about how today went.
Aww.
Corona's just sitting there staring off into this. It's like, holy fuck. Why was I a priest? She goes, well, alright. She's talking to herself. I'm gonna have to fucking... Yeah, Amon's gonna hear about this and he can share this shit with me.
So, since you're doing watch, perception check, please.
Okay. And if it's shitty, I'm just gonna give myself guidance. That's fine.
Oh, dang. You go perch up in the tree that you had done before, and seems to be a fairly quiet night for most of. Oh, excuse me. For the most of it, and there is a point later on near the end of your watch, probably getting a few minutes away from getting to wake up. Quiet Hearts. You actually hear like a thrumming, droning sound, similar to you would recognize it as similar to the bandit flies, but Aesir, almost like as if something heavier was flying. It doesn't come close. It sounds in the distance.
Things are getting ballsier now that that thing isn't flying around all the time.
So it just you kind of get that Doppler effect where something at a distance moved past and then continued on its way before the sound faded.
Okay. Alright. She'll make sure it's not anywhere around and then go wake up Quiet Hearts.
Alright. They will, just stand up from their little crouched huddle against the tree and stretch a bit.
I did hear something flying a little earlier, but it's moved off now.
Do you think it's more the flies?
It sounded perhaps heavier, bigger.
Queen fly? That's how insects work, right?
Some of them, yes. I don't think flies do, though.
Hmm.
I'm not an expert, however.
Okay, I will keep an eye out.
Good watch.
Just nods and just get some rest.
She pauses and looks at you and goes, "Do you need somebody to talk to tonight?"
There's a moment where they almost look like they're having a panic attack.
Oh no!
No?
Just if we ever did like soundtracks to like the episodes, this one it's just slowly but steadily increasing in the background, just someone chanting therapy, therapy, therapy.
Either that or just the sound of silence on loop.
Yeah. Just a mode of fight or flight. No, I don't. No.
Okay. That's fair. Sometimes everybody does, and we've had a couple stressful days, so I've just been offering.
Okay.
So the offer is always there. Apparently.
It's once more, they kind of they almost look like they're about to reach out to you and then pause and say thank you.
Of course. Teams run on communication.
Oh. This is the first team I've been a part of.
We've had a bit of a rough edged start. So I've just been offering to make it to see if I can help it go a little smoother.
I heard some of it. I think Ryoko will be okay. She's not broken.
There is like an inhale. She goes, not quite broken, no. Have a good watch, and again, the offer is always there.
Oh, thank you. That is what you say, right?
Yes.
Okay.
She reaches out and like. She's never actually like offered like social touches, like pats on the shoulder or anything like that, or hugs. But she pauses before she goes to pat your shoulder.
Aww.
To see if you're not up for it, she'll stop.
They see you reaching, they flinch slightly, but then kind of lean into it. Like, yes, I do want Pat.
Oh
Aww.
my gosh.
Pat-
Wyatt Hearts is a traumatized cat.
She'll pat your shoulder a couple times, and then like.
That's what the helmet's hiding. The cat ears.
Oh God.
Secret cat girl's out.
No.
Cat day, I should say. But, like the eyes under the helmet are just shining, almost blazing suns. Just this is nice.
Yes. And good job today against those things as well.
That is what I am supposed to do, after all.
That is what Kurako is doing. She's like, oh my God! Like in her head, she's.
Giant is the most. The giant is the most emotionally stable one.
She's just in her head. There's just a little tiny chibi of her screaming.
I want to go
Doing the
zap
Kookaburra
things.
scream.
Right. Just have a good watch. She's gonna go lay down and like stare into the distance for a while before she fucking falls asleep.
Nope, emotional battery's out.
The first time she's laid down to sleep instead of perching.
She can't deal with it. She needs to like lay down on her and just push her face into the floor.
Push the beak into the dirt.
Slams
Have you
beak
seen
into
those pictures of owlets where they just lay out on their stomach and just stretch out just to sleep?
Yeah, that's what she's doing right now.
It's because their heads are too big. It's too heavy for them, so they have to lay out.
That's adorable.
Owls are
They look
fucking
like they-
weird.
Yeah. It's just, when first time you see it, it's like, oh, is that a dead one? And they're like, no, that's just how they sleep. Oh.
Yeah.
But, actually, yeah, that's actually one of our chicks, back when we had chickens, when we first got her, there were a few times where she was sleeping, and we're just like, oh no, is she dead? And then she'd like jerk her head up, because her head would just be like flopped to the ground in this like unnatural pose, and it's just like, chicken, please, you look like you died in your sleep.
Yeah. Some do that, most don't. But every once in a while, you get one that just does it. And there's no
She
rhyme or
stopped it
reason.
when she grew up, but it was just like when she was like a pullet, it was just like, oh my god.
Oh.
But sorry, I didn't mean to distract with that. Bring your watch, perception check.
Can do. As soon as my mouse works, it's been dodgy today. Then click perception, not performance. You've learned this.
Oh.
I ain't see shit, Captain.
So funny though that it's the 10 for that
Oh.
one.
They have a great perception. It's almost like I built the character on it or something.
Not qualified for this.
But do they fall asleep?
Nah, they're just not paying attention.
It's like,
They've overheard too many emotional conversations, so it's all playing in their
yeah,
head.
mulling it over. Think how the joke would go. Like, damn it, Jim, I'm a cleric, not a doctor.
But
I'm
you
not-
are a doctor. You're a
I'm a champ.
cleric.
I'm a cleric. I'm not that kind of doctor.
Just imagine that the reason that Quiet Hearts doesn't see anything is because she's just glowing from the shoulder pats.
Yeah. Positive.
When someone realizes they're touch starved without realizing what touch starvation is.
Yeah. Essentially, they're both happy and confused.
So,
Fucked up the watch.
so for
It's in Toronto.
the night continues, and you almost missed the time to wake up the next shift, but nothing really happens, or you didn't notice anything. Time passes. It's still a noisy swamp, but nothing really seems out of the ordinary. No no giant elephant seals or anything.
No secret frogs. I gotcha.
I mean, the swamp. There are always frogs, just as there are always bugs.
If the frog was secret, you wouldn't know about it. Not much of a secret frog then.
Well, since you saw that, they're gonna go over, wake up Rayan for their shift.
Yeah.
It's just light taps on the shoulder.
Okay.
Rayan, it's your turn to watch.
Alright, I'm up.
I didn't see anything. Karano says that she heard a large insectoid wings, bigger than the rubber flies, is her guess.
Oh, that's a little worrying, but I'm
It
sure
is.
it's okay.
It apparently passed us by and never noticed us.
You see anything out of the ordinary?
No, my watch was quiet.
Are you glowing more than normal?
The eyes dim a bit and just... I don't think so.
That wasn't a negative. Don't dim. It's okay. It's not.
Don't
It's
really
nice.
have control over it.
Well, it's nice. Like awkward smile.
I like your color changing too.
Thank you. I can't control that either, but my skin kinda does what it does depending how I'm feeling.
Is that also how the plant bit works?
The what?
The plant bit.
Plant bit?
Yeah. Just points to the kelp wrapped arm. Does it also move with emotions?
No, I control that one.
Ah.
I was hoping none of you saw that, but I figured you probably did.
I don't know why.
Because it's...
Isn't that normal for Tideborn?
Winces. I don't know.
If you're worried about the exposed bone, you don't ping as undead.
Whoa, what?
I am a paladin. I can sense undead. You're not undead.
You saw my bone?
Such pain of not being a comedic character. Sorry. Just
You
had to
saw
air
my
that-
bone.
Just had to air that woe of like, God damn, sometimes it sucks not being a jokester. Anyways.
Yeah.
Yes, I saw the bone.
She holds up the arm.
I have very good night vision.
Yeah, I was hoping you guys just didn't see it, but I don't think it's normal for Tideborn.
I wouldn't know. I haven't met any besides you.
I mean, there's some in the village.
from the stories that were given, Tideborn don't seem very consistent.
I've heard. I heard.
Yes.
I apologized to Ryoko earlier, and I think I should to you too.
Why?
As I snapped at you a bit before, like with the hostages and stuff.
You were right.
I could have handled it better, even if I was right. You guys, like I'm saying, you guys have been patient with me, and I feel like I should return that kindness. And can you? Should probably just tell all of you.
If you want to.
I don't know if it'll end well. I like
Yeah.
being around you guys.
May I touch you?
Yes?
Okay. They're going to like do a hugging motion to see if you're still okay with it.
Oh, she lets you hug her?
Mm-hmm. They are not very strong at all. It feels like just
Aw.
a lightly firm hug.
Ryan returns
Just-
the hug.
I think
I
you are
want
my.
both of you. Oh, sorry. Continue.
I think
Didn't mean to
you are.
interrupt.
I think you are my friend.
You can't see it, but her eye is like doing the big teary eye. I only have a few of those. I think you're my friend too.
I don't want to make you angry.
She, she's not. She is probably like. She is definitely like even less strong than you are, but she still hugs you very tightly.
Yeah.
As much as her noodle arm can.
I think I would like to eat leaves with you.
What? Oh,
Call
right.
back to their first interaction of
That was in
leaves.
character. That was in character.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah. What? Oh, right. Yeah. I did do that when we first came ashore, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
No, it wasn't a bad leave. It wasn't a bad leave, if I'm being honest.
It's dry.
It was dry. I mean, as dry as you think. There's a lot of moisture on the island.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think I would like to eat leaves with you too.
The bright light returns.
Oh, Rain smiles
Just-
really big.
No matter how bright the eyes get, it's still weirdly impossible to see the shadows within the helmet. It shouldn't be possible, but it is, or impossible, but it is.
Can I ask you something?
Yes.
And you can ask me something too, if it's only fair. But why do your wings have eyes on them?
I don't know. I often wonder why I can't fly with them. Just how they are.
Well, I think they are pretty wings. They're not like. I mean, I don't have a good frame of reference for wings. I see Karanos, and I saw the Anzus, but
Karana has beautiful wings.
she does. But I think you have beautiful wings too.
Oh. Thank you. Most people find them scary.
I mean, she looks down at her like her crab hand and her other one bandaged up completely. I think some people would find me scary too.
Just stares at that and blinks. She's just like, I don't understand why it's scary.
She looks side to side.
You think people say your eyes scary? You think people think your eyes are scary?
I don't think I know.
Well, and you don't see why I'd be scary?
No.
She like scoots back a little bit, not like not like, oh, I'm getting away from you, but like just a little bit of distance. And she reaches up to her hair, the side that's always been covering where her other eye should be.
Don't freak out.
And she pulls back her hair, and where there should be an eye there is a mouth diagonal across her face.
They blink and stare at that for a minute before slowly tilting their head, just almost like they're imitating Carano. And just like, "Eh?
Don't
think-
freak out.
I don't find that scary. I do find that interesting. Does it eat
It's not. There's more.
more mouths?
The mouth opens, and there is no like, at least you don't see like the inside of a mouth behind it. But as it opens, it just reveals more and more eyes of different kinds, like the slit eyes of like goat type eyes, fish eyes, humanoid eyes, probably even some like compound eyes in there.
Just slowly looks between all the eyes, just like a little fascinated.
Would be scared of me.
And the mouth slowly closes back down, and she lets go of the hair.
Just no, I don't think so.
You don't?
Curious if you have more eyes than I do.
Probably.
They pause for a minute and just go, saying, "There are more eyes that I do not show."
Really?
Yes.
Are they under your armor?
Pause for a minute, like they're trying to decide if this is an okay thing to admit or not. And then go, yes.
That's okay. You saw how many eyes? Some of my eyes?
And she looks like visibly like she's like trying to just figure out if that's even right, but
I don't think eyes are ugly. I don't think your eyes are ugly.
Thank you. I rather like your eyes. It is interesting how they do not match.
Thank you. I thought people would be afraid of him. Most people seem to just have the two, and they tend to match.
There are some insectoid people who have more than two. I haven't met many.
The Thrykeen in my book had compound eyes.
Is that what they're
You
called?
did just meet an Ettercap.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And the other cat.
Yeah. So, there are some people with more than one eye. Maybe more than two eyes.
People don't seem to scream at those, though.
No. I think those are, I don't know, like... Well, I think your wings are very pretty. And that
Thank you.
includes the eyes on them.
Thank you. I think your eyes and the mouth is very nice. It's very unique.
Thank you.
I think I have taken up some of your watch. I apologize.
No, that's okay. You should get some sleep.
Okay.
You promise this isn't scary?
Not to me.
You think it'll be scary to the others?
To them? I don't think so. There will be some people who find it scary, but it's not going to be them. I don't think so, anyways.
Okay. Thank you, Flatheart.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for being one of my first friend.
Oh,
my
now you
God.
can see the. Now you can see the tears behind.
You son of a bitch.
Oh my God.
Thank you for being one of mine.
Again, there's the squinty eyes, the weird smile without a smile, and then
Aww.
they're gonna sit down by a nearby tree, curl up, and drift off.
Disgusting.
I should tell them. She takes her watch. Perception.
Yeah, sorry, I just suddenly started sneezing. Sorry.
Okay.
Myself.
And I'm holding my book to use guidance on this because I'm not. Okay.
You're allergic to all this fucking fluff floating around.
19.
I don't know what it was, but that made my eye twitch. Oh, wow. 19.
Ew.
Okay.
That was really good.
Yeah, that was.
I wanted to have a nice moment with Ryan for a while. It's really good.
Yeah. They've had a mostly kind of antagonistic relationship so far. That was really nice.
So the funny thing
Yeah.
is Quiet Hearts doesn't see it that way. They just assumed Ryan was right.
Ryan and the Calm is like, hey, you guys have been patient with me. It should go both ways.
Wildly over here.
Okay. Do I pick up on anything?
The night continues. Well, getting more into the morning, really.
Yeah.
And you hear the sounds of night insects and night frogs, night birds, night monkeys, lots of night animals. I kept saying night. And Sky starts to get brighter. You know, you're in the middle of the swamp, so you don't get that really nice sunrise, but you can see up through the cracks in the canopy that the sky's turning lighter. And yep, there is actually a moment where it seems like maybe a little bit after sunset. Oh, excuse me. You do hear, um, you hear this buzzing noise, and then you realize it is possibly what Quiet Hearts warned you about, as you hear this deep thrumming sound off in the distance, but again, it just seems to pass by, but not come any closer.
She does turn on her magic guy. Just to,
Yeah, it is a good distance away, it sounds like.
Yeah, but, like, we just saw some invisible shit earlier, so she's like, I'm gonna look around the clearing and stuff with my magic eye to make sure there's nothing invisible.
The tech magic doesn't really show stuff that's invisible. It's kind of the point
No,
of
but if it's
invisibility.
using magic to be invisible, she'll see the magic causing it to be invisible.
No, that's the thing. The invisibility specifically, you can't see someone with the tech. You can't see the illusion magic.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
But I mean, otherwise it'd be a second level spell defeated by a first. But or negated really, and especially with like. Anyways, that's just DM talk.
Yeah, fair.
You look around the camp. The only things of magic you see are whatever you and your new friends would be carrying on them. But morning comes, everyone would start waking up on their own, or unless someone else wakes you up.
Right before
Morning has
everyone
come.
gets up, she sits and she looks at everybody before she starts to wake people up, and it's like, I should tell them. And then she makes the sound of like a firework going off.
Jesus H. Christ!
Amana's up with a sword, like, what the fuck?
There's a scorch mark as the eye laser goes off. There's some little nearby tree just gets torched.
Mirko immediately springs awake and grabs a shuriken and it prepares to fucking just toss it in the direction of wherever the fuck that came from.
It's Ryan.
There's also like the sound of birds scattering and squawking in distress from the area.
Ryan waves. Time to get up.
Corona's still just laying there face down. She twitched when that happened. And then she's like, no, I'm
Oh yeah, you're a Tempest cleric. It makes sense it wouldn't get as much of her eyes out of you.
She is awake though.
Is everybody awake?
Did you fucking do that?
Yeah, I can make sounds.
Oh, Jesus, why that sound?
Because I wanted to wake you guys up.
Yeah, okay, mission accomplished. Less terrifying sounds you could use than that one, though.
Like what?
I don't know, fucking rooster?
What's a rooster?
Oh, or a bell.
It is a bird that screams in the morning.
Or a
I
giant
heard a bell.
frog.
Actually, there would have been a rooster at the shipwreck village. They did have chickens. Or, as they call them, land frogs.
But did I hear it, though, is the question.
Would there be
No,
dry
they don't
frogs?
call them that. Dry
Wouldn't there
frogs,
be-
yes. Feathered frogs.
I
It's
dislike that.
everyone. What?
I dislike dry frogs so much.
Yeah, I don't. I was trying to move
That's what you
fast
call
on, but
desert
I'm not a fan
toads.
either.
That's just what desert toads are, actually.
Okay, well, we're up.
Ugh.
Everyone's awake?
Whether I like it or not.
Well,
Yes.
She smiles. But then there's like after she smiles like happily, but then like you can see the anxiety creeping in.
Oh, don't worry, it's nothing you did. It's never easy to get up in the morning.
I'm not human.
Oh,
Yeah, you're Tideborn.
Uh,
I mean, it's kind of obvious you weren't human.
no, I'm not doing. I'm messing this up already. I'm not a Tideborn.
Oh. Do you happen to know what you are then?
I might.
Is it something scary?
Yeah,
You're not scary.
very scary.
But you're not scary.
Not now. Do you
Okay.
have any? I don't want to lose you guys. You've all been very kind to me and good to me, and we're looks the eye looks at Quiet Hearts friends.
Smiles. Weird eye
Oh.
smiles.
Yeah.
Ahmad nods, sleepily, still blinking.
Oh, I think I should be honest with you guys.
Okay.
But it's a lot to tell people. I don't know if you'll even necessarily believe me, but I promise I'm being sincere.
Okay.
Are you?
Okay.
Are you? He's basically like trying not to hyperventilate.
Ryan.
Huh?
Deep
Yeah.
breath. Deep breath.
Deep.
Would you like someone to hold your hand?
Yes.
Bright
As
Hearts will
long as you
offer.
promise you won't run away.
Ioane will take her other hand if she's permitting.
She grips both of their hands very tightly.
Ahmad puts a hand kindly, but still that groggy 3 a.m. I just woke up motion.
So it's
I'm
just kind of
not-
like an awkward slap.
Yeah, on the crab hand, because the crab hand will hurt less.
I am not a Tideborn. I
Mhm.
am not even. Rain was not my name until you pulled me out of the water.
Okay.
My real name is Rygax, the gluttonous sea.
Pretty hardcore.
And the eye flickers between everybody.
It's kind of a squint of sounds weirdly familiar, but they can't place it.
Can I roll a history check to see if that name is familiar?
Sure.
I'm not good at history.
Hmm.
You think you might have heard it? Like maybe? sounds vaguely familiar.
Would I,
Hurts. Oh, try, go ahead, Corona.
would I be able to do religion with wisdom for this?
Sure.
And would I be
We'll
able
get to
to
you in a second,
guide
Pirates.
myself for that?
Sure. Oh, excuse me, I keep burping today. I'm sorry.
So are you like a pirate?
That does kind of sound like a pirate name. That might be where I know it from.
Guide.
I don't mind if you're a pirate.
I'm not.
Oops, that's funny. A dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Heard that name mentioned among, others, where there are many things vast and ancient under the ocean, and that many of them have many names, and you are sure you've heard this name before. And it's usually tied with, well, actually, Rayan, what kind of stories would be associated with Regax's name like that?
Oh god. Tales of hunger, and that hunger manifesting in strange and odd ways through the people who have been infected by it, or are attempting to channel it themselves. People who have become too strongly attached to it, gaining these tattoos that move and slither across and underneath their skin, and things sort of breaking down in the worst cases of it, as if what made them was being consumed, like the concept itself was being consumed.
Why it hurts.
Mhm.
You had that feeling when you were speaking with Rayan earlier, before you had gotten back to sleep. But it was like, because you were also getting tired, it just kind of slipped away from you, and also just that fuzzy feeling of, I have a friend. It didn't click. But now that you're sitting there holding her hand and hearing this, it kind of rushes back, and you remember the dream that you had since you've been on the island. Dream of when you were swept out into the ocean, pulled under by your armor and something else. But then that buoyant
Booming.
sensation,
Oh.
where it was like you became weightless in the water, and then that embrace, that now familiar embrace, and those kind words saying, "There you are," and then waking up on the shore. You get that same protective sensation now that you're sitting next to Rayan.
Is it coming from Rayan or from like another source towards Rayan?
When you think of the entity that rescued you, you get that same vibe now from Rayan. It's almost as if when you detect things using divine sense. Well, normally wouldn't resonate with aberrations. You realize she has that familiar, comforting resonance. That same kind of resonance that you've felt when you've tapped into your new powers. There's a connection there.
Yeah, I gotcha. It just tilts the head and goes, that has a familiar feel to it. Almost like the dreams, but not the ones the islanders have.
I'm not the thing in the cove.
No. The thing of the cove. It tried to invade my dreams, but something else stopped it. It was very warm, comforting.
That couldn't have been me.
It felt similar. It has the similar feeling.
She looks like, she's like, what? No.
Okay, why did you go to the thing in the cove?
Because I'm not a pirate. I'm not a person. I didn't exist in this plane. I didn't exist on any singular plane. I was
You're our deep sea horror girl. It's okay.
not just something from the bottom of the ocean. I existed beyond the ocean. The ocean,
Yano,
the gluttonous sea is just how I appear in some places.
Yano scratches his head as like, so wait, are you saying like you're like some goddess or something?
Not a goddess, more, less different. I am.
A physical.
Is there any like comparable thing that she can think of that's
okay,
more well known in this plane?
You're from another plane that's like a gluttonous sea, so you're essentially like a water elemental. You're a spirit
No,
of a sea.
I am an elder thing. I'm more ancient than all of you put together. I am.
That's not hard.
I am. What we are here is insignificant to what I really am.
Cool.
Cool.
Sorry, it's midnight my time.
No, it's okay.
So I'm
Yeah,
tired.
we're getting close to the end.
I have seen worlds like this and consumed them whole.
Nice.
What? No. Not nice.
Sorry, this is a mon without coffee.
Ryoko gets close, and for a moment, on instinct, she almost reaches out to touch you, but then pulls back. She's like, "Okay, kid, who told you that?"
No, that's what I am. When you pulled me out of the ocean, it was the first day that Rayan existed.
Okay.
I am Rygax, but like.
So Rayan has memories of being this Rygax that eats worlds. But
It's not just memories. It's true.
But Rayan wouldn't do that.
Oh no, not I. Don't I? I'm different now. I'm different there, sort of.
So you're Rayan. You wouldn't do that. And she's not saying this in like a questioning way. She's saying this in like a very definitive statement way. That's not who you are. Whatever makes you believe that's what you are, it's not what you are now.
No, it is. That's the point.
Rayan, she's trying to be encouraging. She's
Rayan, you freak out at the prospect of someone hurting a little frog. How could you eat entire worlds?
Because I didn't understand that you mattered. I didn't realize any of this mattered. I didn't understand that you thought and felt and experienced things that meant anything to me. I didn't get it. None of us do. I'm not the only thing like it. But I didn't know. I didn't understand. And it doesn't excuse any of it, but I didn't know. And I want to know. It's why I'm here. I wanted to know and I wanted to learn. But I'm new to all of this. None of this.
So hold on. Let me get this straight. You're some kind of big old super goddess, and you used to be pretty bad, but you didn't really need to be bad. Like, you weren't doing it for shits and giggles, and then you've kind of squeezed yourself into a real small suit.
She like looks around real quick, and is there any is there any still water on the ground?
No, I think I
I
can.
mean,
Okay.
it's. I mean, yeah, sure. Near the edges of the camp, there might be like a pooling area.
She does like
Actually, I
quickly.
think I remember it. There was like an area where it looked like they could have, the lizards dove in and out. So yeah, there's water.
She like speed walks over to it and points to the water. The surface of the water. That's here. All of that is here. Okay?
All right.
And she holds up a finger and like gently puts it, like, taps it into the water and sends out the ripples. That's me. What you know me as.
Okay.
Okay, so let's I'll buy into the idea for now. So it's like ants. Ants are really small. We don't notice them most of the time because they're just so small. It's hard for us to even see them as we're moving. And
Yeah.
sometimes we step on ants without meaning to.
Exactly.
Okay. But now you're ant size and you're seeing the life of the ants and you're freaking out because you hurt some ants in the past.
Sort of. Yeah. I stepped on and ate and destroyed the ants, and then no, they were there. Like I could objectively, I could see it. I did it. I wormed my way into places and broke them down and ate them, and they are now a part of me, in a sense.
Okay, slightly strange metaphor, but I get it. Okay, so you didn't know what you were doing. So how can you be held accountable for that?
Because
I wouldn't. You wouldn't put someone on trial for stepping on an ant. It's not our fault. We're too big.
I still did it.
Yeah. So okay.
Very likely could have killed you in another plane of existence.
No big loss there. But okay, so
no.
Here's the thing. No. Here's the thing. You're trying to beat yourself up over something that's not your fault. That is just a fact of your existence. And now that you've become ant size, you've sworn off doing that sort of thing.
I'm trying.
Why would we castigate you? Why would we turn against you? It's not your fault that you didn't know, and now you do know and you care. That shows you're a good person.
Because
you're a person who cares.
I've done awful, horrendous things, whether I intended to or not. That's still bad. It's still I didn't know, and in a smaller scale, I would agree with you. If you did something bad and you didn't realize it, you deserve. You didn't know. You deserve a chance, but I did it in such a scale that you can't even comprehend.
You ate worlds. That's a fairly comprehensible situation.
I did, but it's not as simple as that.
This is a lot for my head.
I know. I wanted to be honest with you guys because you guys have been really great. And
listen, I've never met Rygax. I've never heard of Rygax. I don't know what Rygax is, other than your description of it. I know Rayan, and Rayan cares really deeply about the sanctity of life, more so than most people I've met. And Rayan is a good person, whether Rayan likes it or not. So maybe Rayan should just accept that and just forget about this whole Rygax thing.
I can't. I'm still Rygax.
Are you?
Yes, I'm not. I didn't give up my entire existence just to be this. I am doing this.
I am still out there. I can't, like, I can't access everything that I know from my greater self. It just doesn't work that way. This is still a body made of. She looks at her hands, flesh and blood and plants.
So
Bone.
you're kind of like finger puppets.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, and I don't think I'm the only Ryan out there. I think I'm doing this in other places too. Like I said, I
What
don't.
is that quiet hurts?
You just added and bone.
And bone. Oh yeah, it was dark. You guys didn't see it. She tugs at the binding over her arm, and it comes loose, and her arm just like it undoes itself.
And that's just bone underneath, right?
It's there is bone that is like, as you can see it unraveling. It was just like surrounded by all that underwater vegetation, and it's bone made out of coral.
That don't hurt none, do it?
No, but I can't. It's hard to do anything with it when it's not bound up.
Hey, Corona.
Mm-hmm.
We're getting close to the end. Don't worry. But could you do me a favor and do an insight?
Okay. I have none.
Kind of more of an insight into the situation, but you have a decent wisdom.
I
Clear.
should be pretty good at insight. Yeah.
Yep.
How funny.
Okay, yeah. Since you were kind of the one, I can't remember who was the one who spotted the flotsam. You saw it, and you know, ship pulled the flotsam aboard. There was no body that they saw, but when the net was dropped onto the ship, Rayan was among there. And then you remember there was the book that you recovered from the waves before it sank beneath. But Rayan stood up with a pack, clothing, in a pack, possessions, and then day before, 2 days ago, by this point, tattoos appeared from underneath, shedding skin like a sunburn, and it just kind of clicks. Oh, maybe that might have not been her body at first. Hers now, though.
Just formed out of what was fished out of the water, yeah.
No, I mean, looking at her, like her torso, like her shoulders and stuff, a lot of it is like the skin of a human. And then you realize it's not just sea flotsam and rack that was formed this body. There was something of more substance there. Then you remember these tattoos, Ventralk, the occultist, and how he called Rayan a shark fin slicing through deep water.
You know what, Rayan? I'm an ant. I have an ant's perspective. I don't see the world from the world-eating creature perspective of things. And what I see when I look at you is a little ant larva who wants to be good, who is kind and compassionate and is a good person and has a right to be a good person and grow up and do good things. And I'm not letting anyone take that away from you.
I am very happy to hear that. I was afraid I'd scare you all away.
I don't care what you were, because you're a larva. You're an ant larva, and I'm an ant, and you're going to be good and kind because you are good and kind, and you're going to get to stay that way. And no one's going to make you different.
He looks like confused. I'm very happy to hear that. I don't want to scare you all away, but I've been lying to all of you, and you've all been open. Well, yeah, I didn't want this to come out at a worse time and scare you all away.
Okay,
And
so you
It's
were
'cause
scared
you
of
were
what you were. That's fine. You're allowed to feel scared, and you're allowed to lie when you're scared. Protect yourself. That's fine.
Hey, Ryan,
yeah,
you remember what I told you way back?
what?
Is doesn't really matter so much as what you've done. So you just keep trying to be better. I may not. I admit I'm not a very smart guy. Like I don't read much or whatever. I don't understand the whole big cosmos picture, but so I work with my hands. I work with what I can see and touch and stuff. But
Mhm.
the lady sitting right here, she's pretty fine.
Fine. Are you?
Yeah, you're a good gal.
people
I
are
may not be able to like appreciate the scope of what you're trying to tell me, but
You're a good person, and you want to stay a good person, and you're going to get to stay a good person, and that's how it's going to be.
people are allowed to change, whether it's from bad to good, good to bad, or indistinct to something distinct.
I was really bad before.
You don't
Just
want
because
to
I
know.
didn't know. Just because I didn't know doesn't mean it wasn't bad.
Ryan.
Yeah.
well,
Look at me, Ryan, please.
Okay.
And she's like, she's tilted her head to look at you with one eye, and she's like very serious. I do not absolve you of the sins that you committed by killing those things that you did. I do absolve you of responsibility for it because you didn't know. And yes, that makes a difference. That makes a difference. True
Yep.
evil needs cruelty, Ran.
yeah, some people are totally aware of what they're doing, and they just kind of do it because they're dicks.
To be truly unforgivable, those things that you did had to come from a place of cruelty. Ignorance is not an excuse. No, it's not. But you didn't mean to hurt things because you enjoyed it.
I did kind of enjoy eating time.
Most things do, Rayan. It's just a fact of life that you have to eat to live.
And it does like a so-so motion.
What you can do is make sure that you're not cruel when you do it.
I'm trying not to be.
I think you're the least cruel person I've ever met.
I don't know if I believe that.
You have a choice to be good, and you're making that choice, and that's what matters. And I think we've ended it. That's we're closing the book on that.
Book, because she carries a book.
She does have a book. All right, we're good. Okay, thanks for telling us. We're glad that you trust us with your big secret. We're not going to tell anybody. And as far as I'm concerned, this changes nothing.
I Now, who wants coffee?
That's it?
That's it.
You're not gonna run away? You're not gonna try and kill me? Or that's it?
I could hug you
we're
real
good.
hard if you want it.
What?
Just
I
do
could
it.
hug you real hard if you really feel like it.
I
Get it out of your system?
What?
Would that get it out of your system?
Eye grows really big and starts visibly watering.
No, don't do that. You're gonna make me cry.
And she has both you and Quiet Hearts, you're holding her hand. She tries to pull you both into a hug.
As she does that, Ryoko slides up to Chrono and says, I'm going to find whoever made her think that she's some sort of abomination, and I am going to kill them.
Corona's eyes just slide shut, and she dips her head forward, and pushes her claws against her, between her eyes, like she's rubbing the fucking headache away. Like, that's very nice of you, Ryoko. Thank you for offering to do that for her. She's thinking, okay, how the fuck do I spin this one?
Amon shows up with 2 cups of coffee for the people, for both of you, and goes, here you go. And then as he passes it to you, Ryoko, he looks you dead in the eyes and goes, you're next, and goes back to the coffee pot.
Not helpful, little lizard man.
It's a
You know,
fucked up thing to make a little girl believe.
She just kind of looks at her and goes, yes, I don't know why anybody would try to make a little girl think that they're an abomination.
Completely flies by.
I know it does.
Yeah.
I'll beat you with sarcasm until you react.
Oh yeah, because she.
Oh my god, I was
her
muted.
arm.
I don't know how long I was muted.
Oh.
I was just
She
gonna say,
hugs-
it went over her head so far that it avoided her horns.
It's like that fucking Gundam meme.
When
Wow,
she's trying to hug the both of them, her like unbound arms, like all like the kelp and everything, just ensnares itself around the both of them.
Aww, it's a nightmare, but it's adorable. That's out of character.
Yeah.
Quiet Hearts will hug them back.
Once Quiet Hearts is done, it's like, you might want to step back a little bit.
Okay.
What?
He gives Rayon the most bear-crushing hug possible.
It should hurt, but it doesn't somehow.
It's gonna pop out of her body like a cicada leaving its molt.
No, yeah, you know, you.
That's something that would happen to Zoe, actually.
Yeah, probably. You hear a little bit of a eek before she like relaxes and
There.
tries to hug back.
There, feel better?
As this is going on, Kurono is gonna slide up behind Amon after he's had his coffee and woken up a little bit. And she leans down and whispers, all these bitches be traumatized.
I know.
Might be the perfect spot to leave off.
I know, yeah.
Sort of the title of the session.
All these
Oh,
bitches be
these
traumatized. Holy fuck,
God,
guys.
This is so funny.
We done recording?